How you going, Daybreaker? How you going, Connor? Tex, welcome, guys. So, yeah, today is Hoppip Community Day, and look at this. We have a skiploom spawning in the wild straight away, like straight off the bat. So, I wonder if that's actually part of today's thing, if skiplooms will also be spawning, or if it's just already a spawn that was sort of here. So, interesting. I guess we'll have to keep an eye on that for the day. So anyway, how's everybody doing today? Let's see if we can get a shiny from this first cluster. Not expecting it because my luck is never great. But as soon as we check this, we can get into our special research for the day. Don't need to listen to an ad that is incredibly loud. Actually, yes I do, because I cannot skip an how you going, chum? Welcome in, dude. I just need to turn the audio down on that, so can't skip the ads on my own videos. So yeah, today is going to be an alright day. It's actually cloudy today, so I'm not going to be walking around in sun hopefully all day. So that's good. So how is everybody looking forward to this community day sort of thing? You got a bunch of skiploom? Okay, cool. So it is actually part of the day. So skiploom is spawning in the wild as well. Okay, that's interesting to see. It's not usual that you see the second stage of an evolution also spawning in the wild during a com day. Hey, Kitty Bear, how you doing? Welcome in. How are you doing today? And Slim, how you doing? Welcome in, dude. Hey, we have our first Hoppip already. 2 minutes into com day. And shiny number 1. We're off to a good start. Let's catch this little dude. So, Hoppip is not one of my favorite Pokemon, I will admit. I don't know, I've always just had a thing about Hoppip where I don't particularly like it, but I do like its shinies. Like, its shinies are decent shiny line, so we'll check the stats on the first one. Is 1 star, but it's a high 1 star, so not bad. Not a bad way to start the day. You just watched Uncharted. Is it any good? Sweet as. Alright, well, we can get into our special research. Hey AJ, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Good to see you. Alright, let's get into our... see what the professor's got to say. So I'm going to turn the chat off on this one because I've got it open on the other phone. It makes it a bit easier for me to read. Alright, so remind me also to take screenshots of each stage of the quest. So when people ask what it involves, we can just show them the screenshot. Makes it a lot easier. You've been watching Legends of Vox Machina? Nice. Is it any good? It's basically the same old... I know, but people still ask, so... And every week, well, not every week, every month, I'm always struggling to remember. I'm like, what was it again? So, power up a Pokemon 10 times, catch 15, and make 5 nice throws. Alright, well, before we get into this, I may as well get everything together and actually start walking. Chuck my hat on. Oh. Let's get into that stage where I need a haircut again. I can't just put a hat on, I have to tuck all my hair in underneath my hat. So definitely time to get a haircut. It's really good. It's on Amazon Prime. Okay. I don't have Amazon Prime. I've got Disney Plus and Netflix. So if it's one of those things, I might have to look up. Alright. Keys. Actually, to be perfectly honest, I probably don't need my wallet with me. There for now. I will take my water with me though, and we are ready. Let us get into our day. Wound down slightly. Check to make sure I got these. Alright, let's get into the day. And we finally have heart trim, furfu, however bloody hell you say it. Yeah, they'll introduce sort of the remaining forms during events and stuff like that, I'm pretty sure. Like the one that we've just had the Times event. Alright, so let's get into this. What's the professor got to say today? Hey there, Jimmy. I just saw the most wonderful thing. Hundreds of Hoppip are filling the sky. You'd think the clouds were pink with how many there were out there right now. I need to stand in the shade because I can't see my screen properly, making it difficult to read. I believe this is the perfect opportunity for us to learn more about Hoppip, the cottonweed Pokemon. Don't you agree? It said that when Hoppip gather in fields and mountain spring is on the way. Not if you're in the southern hemisphere. Does it feel like spring yet? No, it feels like the end of summer. With all these Hoppip floating about. Let's see about catching a few and find out more about them. Okay, fair enough, Professor. Let's get into the day. Weed is an understatement. You will also be sad if you get a hundo of this. Why would you be sad if you got a hundo? Summoning. He's already here, man. Like, seriously, I'm already shooing this fly away. So, you didn't have to do any summoning. The little bugger's already with me. Awesome. Alright, so, what I'm going to do is also chuck on an incense. Fly, leave me alone. Please. Chuck on multiple incense because each incense lasts for 3 hours today, so I may as well chuck on both of them, so I'm ready to go all day. And let's get into this. Because Hoppip is the #1 Pokemon that you hate. Yeah, as I said at the start, it's not one of my favorite Pokemon either. Like, yeah. I tend to ignore them, but now that it's shiny, it's sort of like that with most of the things in this game. If I don't like it, I'll just ignore it until it becomes shiny. Once it becomes shiny, stars. All right, that's not too bad. I'm supposed to hold on to that one. So if I get a hundo, I won't be too fussed. A hundo still a hundo. I have Milcery or El Creamy. We'll probably get them. I don't know if we'll get them in com days. Especially like El Creamy, because of the way that it's sort of, there's so many different forms of it. I think that'll be an event Pokemon of some description. I don't think it'll be a com day. It'll be too difficult for them to work it into a com day, I think. Hey, Miss Murder, how you doing? Welcome in today. Why is it always so loud down here? It's like the flies and the traffic noise is basically the one thing down here, or the two things down here, and the lack of shade. There's 3 things down here that need to improve. We improve those 3 things and everything's all good. This would be like the perfect spot to come and do Pokemons. On Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, you've had a shiny Raichu. Oh, you've got a shiny Raichu, if you would like it, Jimmy. That's alright, man. Oh my god, these flies. Seriously, why? Why me? It's like they know that I don't have hands free, so they just bloody attack me. Yeah, I'm not really playing Shining Diamond and Pearl at the moment. Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, however the bloody hell they go. Yeah, I'm playing Arceus Legends, or Legends Arceus, and yeah, I'll probably eventually get back into it, sort of thing, but it probably won't be for a while at this point because, you know, Legends is a little bit all dominating when it comes to the Arceus is definitely better. Like, don't get me wrong, Shining Diamond and Brilliant Pearl, whatever. Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, I'll get it right. They're good games, but it's just that they're remakes. So, you know, everybody already knows the story and etc. And yeah, the new game is just, it's new, and it's also a new format sort of thing. So it makes it like totally different. And as people have said, you know, it's sort of going down as one of the best Pokemon games ever sort of thing, and it's only just released. So hopefully they take that under advisement, and moving forward they have a little bit more open world aspects in maybe some of the main series games. Add a bit of this sort of overworld interaction with Pokemon and all that sort of stuff into the main series. I think that would be cool. Oh my god, these flies, please leave me alone. There you go, Negan, welcome in. Good to see you. Sorry I didn't see you popping in before. You haven't seen a single white or orange Fleabee? Either have I. I've only seen the real one, like the blue one that I've got. Or that we have here in Oz, sort of thing. Cheers, Woody. Or Slim. Slim Woody. Enjoy the rest of your day, dude. Don't know why I'm giving that a berry. I just am. Don't question my motives. You have an orange one? They said that they were going to be rare. I didn't think that they were going to be like incredibly rare. Since maybe we'll see one today, but I think we'll be stretching with the amount of Hoppip and Skiploom that are actually spawning. Now the question is, I wonder if the Skiploom can also be shiny. Ah, fly, can you please just leave me alone? Alright. More. We also need to find our Pokemon that we're going to power up. Really difficult to try and do the quick catch on this phone with one hand. That's why it's taking so long, so I apologise for that, guys. I gotta go saving data. I gotta wait for your mum to stop chatting. Oh, good, dude. I guess we'll see in a bit. I'm currently being remote raided by flies. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. It's horrible. As soon as I got out of the car, they just found me. And now they won't leave me alone. Alright, well, we started off nicely with a shiny, but now, where are they? You know what I did forget to bring? My Go Plus. Like always, I knew that there was something I forgot. Just going to quickly shiny check all of these and then catch whichever's... Alright, no shinies. So we have one shiny for the first 15 minutes. This is really warm. Flies, please. Stop. Leave me alone, you stupid flies. I feel like I'm the only one that's getting harassed by them as well, and I know it's warm. No, it's actually not too bad today. Just all of a sudden the sun sort of came out for a second and it was just on the back of my neck and I was like, oh, that's a bit warm. That's what I meant. The mask is acting like a... Well, it could be like the aftershave or deodorant or something like that. I think it's more that these flies are just a pain in the ass, and as soon as they see something, they just attack it. Hoppip is cute. It's not too bad. I mean, it's just annoying because it's been so useless for so long. I don't know, I just see it as one of those junk Pokemon. I'm sorry. He's not too bad, but yeah, to me, it's just a bit junky. Come on. Or flies have no IQ. No, I don't think that they would have an IQ just quietly. At least not useless anymore. True. Oh my god, flies, please, just leave me the freak alone. I feel like I gotta run away from them. Maybe if I run, I can get away from them. Hey, second shiny, there we go. About time. It took us 15 more minutes to get our second shiny of the day. So we'll give him a golden Raz. Fly spray bring. True. This is 2 stars. Okay, that one's actually not too bad. So we'll star that one and we'll quickly... Oh, we've got an egg going, of course. This is just going to be junk. Actually, the last time I hatched one of them it was a hundo, so yes, I can show some acrobatics later on. And now for my next trick. We'll just spin them and see what we get. I wish they wouldn't. The difficult thing about them as well is because they're pink, they sort of blend in with their circle, so you can't really see which one is the, well, at least because the screen is also hard to see because of the glare. I can't see which one is the incense spawn. Hey, another shiny. Beautiful. Just what we wanted. So we're up to 3 shinies now. You're up to your first shiny, Negan? Well, you got 1 so far. Nice. New brand of deodorant anti-fly. Well, I'm actually surprised that they haven't done something like that, you know? There we go, guys. We just coined an idea. We're going to be millionaires. Alright, can I go back to back? Oh, damn it, I missed it. Alright, back to back. Damn it, I guarantee that one that I was going to click on would have been it. Alright, let's power up a Pokemon 10 times. Exactly lethal. What was I doing? Research. No, I need to power up, don't I? That's what I was doing. And what are we going to power up? You know what? I think, just for the sake of it, because it's worth it, we have this. Oh, no, we don't. No. Or, it's going to max out at exactly 1500. Should we save it for Great League? That is the question, actually. I might just save that one for now, because that's a question of whether I should save that one for Great League or use it for Ultra. So, you know what? Let's do the 98 Regirock instead. Yes, GBL. Save it for Great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That'll do. Alright, let's go on to this next part. Can I actually get a shiny from my research? I never seem to get shinies from research. And all of a sudden, those flyers have just vanished. I'm not complaining. I just made an observation. I'm like, hang on, I'm suddenly not getting harassed by flies. What happened? Shiny family complete already? Pretty much. It's like, all right, guys, I'm done for the day. See yous. Gretchen, thank you. We already have 3 shinies for the day, so we're doing pretty well so far. All right, stats on that one are not too bad. Guess we'll hold on for now. Let's see if we can get a shiny. They got scared of the deodorant idea. Maybe. That's just worrying. It's just like, oh my god, the flies have become, like, what's the word I'm thinking of? Not omnipotent. That's the complete wrong word. I'm thinking of sentient. That's the one. Oh no, the flies have become sentient. Oh no, there's one. Shouldn't have said anything. I jinxed myself. Not shiny, like usual. Because I do not get shinies from research. Now, during Com Day, is the shinies from research the same odds as they usually are from research, or are they Com Day odds? Because if they're Com Day odds, that really sucks. Fruit. I don't have any fruit. I probably should have brought some with me. That probably would have been a good idea for some snacks. Bit of fruit. Quick run. I should actually see how much is each of these skip looms worth. I'm pretty sure they're like 300 per catch, aren't they? So it's probably worth actually catching these for Stardust. Self-aware. I mean, I suppose that's, you know, another way of putting sentient. The hills have flies. Get me out of this place. That's like the worst horror movie ever. Wait, Fleabee is a 3-stage pick? Is it? I thought it was only 2 stages. Well, there you go. The things you learn. Like I said, once it gets after generation 3 or 4, I start to sort of lose my ability to know anything about it. The later generation, except for like generation 7 and 8, I'm sort of back up to date with, but it's sort of 6, 7, not so much. It's like 5 and 6, and part of 7 is sort of the ones that I'm a bit. What are you talking about? Free XLs? That's what you mean. Fleabee, you don't know. Wait. Now you're confusing me, Tex. What are you talking about? Not Tex, Chomp. You're confusing me, man. What are you talking about? Will this stream be a 6-hour flight? Hopefully not. Hopefully they'll buzz off after a while. Haha, you see what I did there? Jokes. Getting a couple of decent 3-star ones so far. Hey, shiny number 4. As long as they stop trying to fly into my mouth and that would be great. The skip wings. Okay, sorry, man. You confused me for a second there. I was like, what are you talking about? 2-star, that's actually not too bad for a shiny. Can we go back-to-back shinies? Can I click on it? Oh, damn it. It despawned just as I went to click on it. As it does. Also, does this mean? Probably not, because it's regional. You gotta take that into account, that it is also regional. Regionals don't get com days. Seriously. Alright, let's see what Professor has to say. Take a screenshot of that. Alright, catch 15 Hoppips, transfer 10 Pokemon, evolve 3 Hoppips. Nice and easy. Well, look at all those Hoppip. Hoppip are so light that they grip the ground with their feet to keep from being blown away. They also like to huddle up and link their leaves to stay grounded as a group. They sure have found all sorts of clever ways to keep themselves in place. Hoppip can also evolve, and it's quite the sight. Don't take my word for it. How about you go and see for yourself? Okay, a Professor. So yeah, like I just said, 15, transfer and evolve. Cool. Very usual. In Demon Slayer speak, Jimmy is a practitioner of fly breathing. Oh no. That does not sound nice. I do not want to do that. Hoppips are weather boosted where you are? Nice, man. Awesome. Hopefully you'll get some good IV ones. Also worth catching the Skiplooms. Unfortunately, I've got partly cloudy weather. Hey, we've actually got a Sleepy. You're gonna leave now. I'll tell you after the com day how many shinies you get. No worries, Daybreaker. Good luck for your com day. Have fun wandering around. Don't die in the heat, sort of thing. But yeah, definitely let us know how well you do. I'll let you know how well I survive the flies. Excellent. I'm running out of shade here. I do some water. I really need something to hold my water bottle. I need a utility belt. Then I can attach my water bottle and phones to, and battery packs and all that sort of stuff. Come out, be like the Pokemon Go Batman. Maybe that's what we can do for merch. Like our first merch product can be like a utility belt for Pogoers. Hashtag hydrate or perish. Yes, definitely in this sun. The sun is, like I said, it's actually not too bad today because of the cloud cover. It was definitely worse last com day. Like last com day was horrible because of the amount of sun. I'm just hoping that for the Johto tour, it's sort of like it is today, where it's partly cloudy, so I'm not dying in, 30 plus degree heat for 12 hours. That will not be fun. Something that can hold yes, that is it. But you don't, I'm standing here, I've got I got two phones in one hand, and then I'm using my other hand to actually play. So it's like, I don't have a spare hand. So I'm like holding my water bottle underneath my arm and holding it underneath your arm for 6 hours just becomes very irritating. Like, I'd rather just be at, because like your arm gets all cramped up. Holding 2 phones and a water bottle with like the same arm. Yes, Jay, I am in Australia. I'm in Melbourne, Australia. Those variety of flies absorb moisture from this around. Well, basically they do, man. That's why they're trying to land on you. Or anybody, like people. They're trying to suck your moisture. They're trying to drink your sweat. Or your eye juices. Or your mouth juices, because they're disgusting little things. Flies are just the devil. If the devil was an insect, he'd be a fly. Wait. Maybe that's what flies are. We figured it out, guys. We figured out, like, the whole thing. The whole meaning of the universe. The flies. Hey, you just got your first shiny, man? Nice. Congratulations. 2 to go, man. How you going? Picker makes a stuff. Welcome in. A no star piece. No, I was going to chuck one on. They only last for half an hour, and I've only got a couple, so I'm sort of just going to spread them out during the day, because they're not lasting for 3 hours today, are they? They're just the same old, I'm pretty sure. So I'm saving them for when I'm going to be doing more catching, because I'm sort of doing the quest at the moment, so... Actually... I have 8 of them. I didn't think I had that many. Yeah, see, they're only lasting for half an hour. So we'll chuck one on. But for some reason, I thought I only had like 2 or 3 of them. I must have mixed them up with my incense. Us Americans use guns to take care of our fly problems. You Americans use guns to take care of all of your problems. Dishes are dirty, use a gun. Dog needs to go for a walk, use a gun. Children need their breakfast, use a gun. I know what you Americans are like. Your guns. It works. Hey, it's like, don't knock it until you try it, man. Children are crying, use a gun. Yeah. Stop crying! Hey, 2 shinies, nice. Congratulations, Negan. Alright, let's get in and see if we can find a couple of decent ones of these to evolve. As soon as I can click on that. So yeah, we're up to 4 shinies so far, so that's pretty good. In your state, you can't gamble. Your first shiny was a Croconaw. Nice. What, of today or just in general? Your first shiny? You have 0 casinos. Yeah, that's really strange that America's like that. It's like you ban gambling, but then guns and stuff like that are allowed. And in Australia, it's like the complete opposite. It's like, we don't have guns, but hey, you want to gamble on anything? Go for it. Like, we have gambling ads like every 2nd or 3rd ad on Australian television, like during a sporting event or anything like that. Even the news and stuff is like a gambling ad. And it got to the point where they're like, yeah, you need to stop putting gambling ads on the TV so much, because children are actually starting to like talk in gambling terms, like when they're talking about odds when it comes to sports teams winning and stuff, and they're just like, yeah, you're basically grooming children to be gamblers from a young age. And they're like, you know, you can't do that. But we still have gambling on TV. Like, gambling ads and stuff. Just not as much. I know that some state, like Nevada and stuff like that, and what is it, Atlantic City? Which state is that in? Isn't that Atlanta? Yeah. Yeah, I know that you guys still have gambling sort of thing, but it's not a prevalent thing like it is in Australia. Like in Australia, there's casinos in most states. Like Melbourne's got a casino, Brisbane's got a casino, Sydney's got a casino, Adelaide's got a casino, I think Western Australia, like Perth's got a casino. I think like the only capital cities that don't have is Darwin and Hobart, and probably the ACT as well, like Canberra. Like every other capital city, I think, has a casino. You want to gamble for the children? No. You mean to put the... Yeah. Like we do. We have a lot of gambling ads. It's ridiculous, the amount of ads. It's just funny because they have ads like that on TV, and at the end of it, as long as they put gamble responsibly, it makes it okay. Like, and it's like, well, in that case, then we should be allowed to do basically anything as long as we're doing it responsibly. If something is destructive as gambling, because I mean, gambling causes a lot of issues. They had to put barriers on the side of the Westgate Bridge, which is the big bridge here in Melbourne, like our main bridge, because people kept jumping off the side of it because of gambling debts at the Crown Casino. And well, also the main reason why they ended up putting the barriers there, because some sick asshole decided to pull up one day and throw his 3 or 4-year-old daughter over the edge in front of his son who was sitting in the car. So that was sort of the final straw where they're like, yeah, we need to put barriers along the side of this bridge so people don't do horrible things like that anymore. Yeah. But yeah, every day people would be fished out of the bay because they jumped off the bridge sort of thing. So yeah, it's a very destructive thing. It causes so many problems, but yet it's all well and good because the government makes a hell of a lot of money off of it. The government taxes. What am I doing? I'm looking for one of these to... I'm too busy talking. You know what? Let's actually evolve this one. This one could be good for PvP. Pretty much Pika. The closest thing to gambling that Jimmy did recently was when he tried to catch Pikachu's... Wait, Pikachu's? Oh, yeah. I was like, wait, what are you talking about? Talk about gambling for his life. All that happened a few times. It wasn't just Pikachu that was doing that. It's like every single bloody thing that I went after. But I suppose I also gambled with the shiny. We got the shiny Cricketune, and I gambled that I was going to get that back if I restarted the game, and we did. So that was gambling of, like, yeah, of thoughts. Oh, you love Pikachu and Pichu in Legends Arceus? I love the game just in general. Like, it's such a fun game. Just seeing all the Pokemon in the overworld and interacting with them, like, in real time and stuff like that is just awesome. Like, it just adds a new depth to sort of like an entire world that, you know, we've all been in for 20 plus years now, well, depending on how old you are. But, you know, it just adds a new layer to something that, you know, we've all become so familiar with. Pikachu uses his classic cry. Yeah, see, that's what I tripped out on when I first came across a Pikachu. I was like, hang on, it's not saying Pikachu like they do in like every other game. Like every other game that you play, like Pikachu is the only Pokemon that actually says its name instead of, yeah, having its 8-bit cry. How you going, Helene? Welcome in. Hello, hope you are having a good time catching Hoppip. I am. It's a nice day today. Can't complain. Having awesome time hanging out with you guys, catching these shinies, completing this research. So I should check my phone on the charger. Yeah, now when you go in grass Pokemon, don't bite your kneecaps. Yeah, it's funny how it's gone from using the grass to like catch Pokemon. I mean, you still use the grass to catch Pokemon, but in a different way. Instead of running through the grass, it's like you're hiding in the grass. You love Pikachu's classic cry. It said it's Japanese boy. It's Japanese boy, because I was thinking of Air Boy. Yeah, it says it's Japanese name. Like it didn't say EV. It was like Air Boy. So every time like one would pop up, I would just think it sounds like some Japanese lady or Korean lady or something like that, like saying, "Hey boy." That's like every time I just picture it, just like you're in a restaurant or something like that, and the waitress is trying to get your attention. Other flies around me do their classic cries. They do when they die. When I squish them. Speaking of flies, they've actually gone away, which is nice. To the moon, how you doing? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright, is that everything that we needed to do? Oh, yes, I forgot the way. I always do that. I collect the 3 and then forget to actually collect the main one. No shiny, like usual. You're doing good, nice. Good to hear. Are you participating in your com day at the moment, or are you still waiting to start yours? And if so, are you looking forward to this com day? Yes, I do have many legendaries. I guess we'll hold on to it for now. We have, at this particular point in time, 693 legendaries. So yes, we do have enough of legendaries in the old collection. It's definitely time that I go through and transfer a bunch. I bought a couple of Pokemon storage things for today and got my storage to 5,000. But yeah, I definitely need to go through and do some cleaning. Like I've got 1,700 plus shinies, nearly 1,800 shinies at this point. You don't have any? That's alright. I'm sure, like, everybody starts somewhere. There were, at some point, I didn't have any as well. I've just been an active raider since raiding started. Yeah, basically, I've been playing the game for 5 years now. So it just happens. You accumulate stuff over the 5 years of playing. There are people out there that have got a lot more than me, trust. And that's only the ones that I have on me at this point. That doesn't include all the ones that I've sort of raided over the... I've done, I think it's 1,500 legendary raids at this point, if I remember correctly. I actually checked that the other day. I will check it again. I have done All up. Legendary raids, where are you? Yeah, 1,652 legendary raids all up. So yeah, in comparison to some people, that's still not a lot. I mean, there are people out there which have like epic amounts of raids, sort of thing, like thousands upon thousands, 10,000+ raids. Oh, you lost your account with a shiny Groudon? That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, you have to go? No worries, to the moon. Thank you for dropping in. The Jimmy Storage Deep Clean live stream. I was actually thinking of doing that. I was like, you know what would make it a little bit interesting is if I actually did it on live stream. It's the one reason why I've been putting it off, because it's like, it's such a long, tedious job. I was like, if I'm doing it on live stream, at least it makes it a little bit entertaining, sort of thing. And hanging out with you guys while I do it. Are you subscribed? Thanks, man. Much appreciated. Hopefully we'll see you. I'll be streaming all day. We've only been going for 45 minutes at this point. So hopefully, yeah, we'll see you at some point during the day. I'll be going for another 5 or so hours. But enjoy the rest of your day. No worries, to the moon. Have a good day, dude. A deep clean with some signature acrobatics. Oh, yeah. Your device is having issues? That's alright, man. I am on 66% battery and I'm not even an hour into today, so imagine how I feel. I needed to chuck my phone on the charger a bit earlier than I did. Hopefully it'll be alright. It should charge. So yeah, I'm having issues as well. Both my phones are actually sitting on exactly 66%, but this one will hopefully stay there and charge. This one's gonna keep going down, and I don't know how long I'm gonna have the second phone for, unfortunately. Prayers for Lachlan's phone. What about my phone? No, the good thing is my phone, the sun actually has... Unfortunately, the clouds, I had a feeling that might have happened once it got to sort of mid-afternoon. The clouds have cleared up a bit, so the sun is out more than it was before, so hopefully my phone's not going to get roasted in the sun like it did last month rather. For last month's com day. This internet. Tell me about it. You should be used to it by now, Miss Murder, though. It is Australia. Like, on top of your bad internet as well. It's just like, it is Australian internet, so it's just inherently bad. It's your iPad that's running poorly. Yeah. Oh, we got a level 1. I didn't realize that. Unfortunately, I think my tablet's on its last legs. It keeps freezing up. Like, it's done it a few times over the last couple of weeks. Like, just seizes up and I have to restart, like, the whole thing. So I'm like, ooh, okay, mate. It is a Tab 4, though. So it's a bit old. But I really don't want to spend money on buying a new one. The flyers are already reacting. Press the tube. Your old place was excellent. But defy excellent. It's like excellent by Australian internet standards, or it was truly like excellent. Because I mean, our excellent internet is still like, I have good internet at my house. Like, I'm fiber to the node from my NBN stuff, so it's like I've got the best that you can get, sort of thing, like fiber from the house straight to the node. But yeah, it's still pretty average in comparison to like internet from the rest of the world. KD2, you can't do this until tomorrow. That's all good, dude. Just have to wait a little bit, but you still get to participate, so that's all that matters, man. No worries, Pika. That's all good. What flavor gum did you get? Evolve. Okay, we need to evolve one of my Skiplooms. And this, I didn't listen to what the professor had to say this time around either. And I also forgot to take a screenshot. Yep, I knew I was going to do that. Ping like 80 up, 20 down. What an adorable Skiploom. Jimmy. Have you had a moment to study it? The bloom on the top of its head opens and closes. The temperature fluctuates because Skiploom's flower blossoms when the temperatures rise. Some trainers have taken to using this as a thermometer. Isn't that fascinating? In warm weather, Skiploom can also be seen floating in the air to get closer to the sun. I don't blame it. If I could float to get a little more sunlight, I would too. Did you know that Skiploom can evolve as well? Why don't you evolve one? Okay, well that's all I need to do. So, let's evolve. Which one? I didn't even evolve a shiny before. Which one? We'll evolve this one. Oh my god, fly, please. Stop flying into my face. These flies, man, they come and go. Like, 1 second I'm fine and they're gone. And then the next second I've got like 40 of them around me. On phone now. Hope your iPhone starts up. Fingers crossed, man. Like I said, I know how you feel with my tablet's been a bit of a bit lately. If Pika grabs gum, you know they mean business. Time to kick ass and chew bubble gum. Sweet. Acrobatics. It's a one charge move though, which, like, it's good, but a one charge move is not as good for PvP as the 2 or 3 charge moves, because they just take so long to charge up. But that's alright. Plus the flies around me know acrobatics as well. Alright, well, let's collect this stuff. Get our 50 candies, get our incense, get our 15 great balls. Our Team Rocket Raider. Great work, Jimmy. Looks like you've got yourself a Jumpluff. Jumpluff rides the winds and crosses the sea and flies to foreign lands, scattering cotton spores as it goes. Wouldn't it be wonderful to travel so breezily? On that note, you should take your new friend for a stroll. Maybe bask in the sunlight together a bit too. See you again soon, Jimmy. Yes, Professor, I'm sure you will. So, we are done with our research. Surprisingly enough, we actually got it done within the first hour of the stream. That is unusual for me. Usually it takes me several hours because I'm getting sidetracked by everything else I'm doing. So accomplishments, guys, we're getting better. Oh, and as I say that, I almost dropped my phone. Hoping your iPad rather, lives now. Don't forget to evolve. Yeah, I definitely will evolve a shiny one. Oh, that one's actually 3 stars. Okay, we'll star that one. I'll definitely evolve a shiny. I'll just wait until I get a few more and see which one is the best one, sort of thing. What's wrong with me? What do you mean, what's wrong with me? A lot of things. But, like, what do you mean? Like, what exactly are you referring to? Just so I can be a little bit more specific on your request. About the transfer bunch. He's using the max revives from the shops on his iPad. Hey, you're up to 3 shinies? Nice. Oh, I completed my research. Okay. Oh, wait, fly. For a second, I was just like, oh my god, what is she referring to? Do I have a booger on my face or something? What are the odds of a Comday shiny? It's about 1 in 25-ish. I think to be exact, it's like 1 in 22. But yeah, it's like closest to 125. So a lot better than what it usually is, sort of thing. So let's see if we can get ourselves one more shiny before the end of this hour. Let's see if we can finish with 5 for our first hour of February Com Day. Australian internet, it's just awesome. We'll just wait. Whenever you're ready, game. That would be nice, thank you. Again, like usual, I always forget to collect the main one. No love for Magic 5. Not a believer in conspiracy theories, but you believe that flies contributed to the fast conclusion of Jimmy's special research. They did. They were actually completing things when I didn't know, man. Like, they were doing it. It was all the flies. Plus 114 candy, 9 XLs. Nice. That one just got me 3 XLs from this. That's 3 stars, okay. Not too bad. Alright. Well, we have officially actually finished with the research, so nice. What I can do, collect these and actually pick up some of the community day research, because that's one thing that I always seem to forget to do. How's the first hour of the apocalypse? I've got 4, wait, was it 4 or 5 shinies now? I don't know. Give me 2 minutes, and because I'm going to try and get one more shiny before Hoppipolopolis. The Hoppipocalypse. Say that 10 times. Like, try and say that 10 times fast. The Hoppipocalypse. The Hoppipocalypse. Opolis. Oh my god, why is my bag full already? I spun like 2 stops and it's like, okay, you're done. No, a bunch of these. And what else? Berries. And alright, that'll do. Already gained 38 XLs. I'm not even sure how many I've gotten so far. Oh wait, me. Were you talking about me? Because I have 38 as well. Did I have any when I started? Do you keep track of my stats better than I do? Oh, no, okay, you do. Okay, well, I have 38 as well, so We're 38 twins. Say that with a swarm of flies around. Surprisingly enough, again, the flies have just sort of magically gone. Well, we didn't get our another shiny before the end of this hour, which is unfortunate. But we do have, 5. No, 4. Yeah, 4. 4 shinies to start the day off, so that's not bad. 4 shinies in an hour. The Smiggles 38ers. Hey, Dark Reaper, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing today? You're on 41, used 78 already. Are you doing pretty good? Nice, man. I really wish that I brought my Go Plus with me. I'm annoyed that I forgot it. Because I even tried to remember. This morning I was like, I gotta remember to take that with me when I leave, and then I forgot. A better note though, it has actually changed to sunny weather, so these are weather boosted now. So that's handy that they're weather boosted. Currently finding it out with alpha flies. No, luckily the flies are actually holding at bay. Wait, is each skip bloom now worth nearly 2,000 Stardust to catch? Damn. That's actually good. Weather boosted skip bloom is worth, wait, how much? 1687? 1687 Stardust, 10 candies and 2. Okay, it looks like I'm catching more skip blooms. Oh, that's with the star piece on as well, I think. Do I still have my star piece on? No, it's actually... So that's without a star piece on. So if I chuck a star piece on, I'm going to get more than that. Let's actually see how much Stardust we're going to get from... look behind me, it's Pennywise. Oh no! There is actually somebody behind me, but it's not Pennywise. Thank God. Okay, so... Yeah, I must have gotten that just on the end of that incense. Not incense, star piece rather. So yeah. 1687, oh sorry, 1687 Stardust per catch with the star piece on the skip blooms. That's pretty bad. Pretty good, rather. Are you just going to catch potentials now? Your community day starts tomorrow? Nice, man. Well, I'm wishing you luck for community day. How many are you hoping to finish with? Shinies sort of thing. And also, if you're interested in Stardust, today is a good day for it. Definitely run a star piece and catch as many of these skip blooms as you can, because each one is worth nearly 2,000 Stardust if it's weather boosted, if you're lucky enough to have sunny weather. If not weather boosted, you're still going to get about 1,400 per catch. Save some shinies for lucky friends. Yeah, see, that's unfortunate. It's like, because I live a bit away from the other people that still play the game that I know, and like people still play around here, but our raid group doesn't really get together anymore. It's sort of more just a remote raid group, so it's hard to actually trade with people. Also, rank 1 is 0.1440. I got a decent one earlier. Hang on, I'm gonna check. It was close to that, dude. Which one was it? Yeah, that one. That one's what, 13, 12, or 1, 13, 12? So that's pretty close. The only problem is, I think once... Oh, no, it's already a skip loom. So once it evolves, it should actually be under 1500. So it'll probably be good for Great League. The better question there should be, which one goes out first, your storage or community day hours? Probably storage, since I only have, what, 93 left in my storage. But that's okay. We'll stop for lunch and do a bit of a clean out. I actually haven't caught that many yet. Like I said, because I didn't bring my Go Plus with me, I'm probably not going to end up catching as many as I would. I'll probably aim more for catching the skip looms and then just concentrate on the shinies. And the Shadow rank 1 costs 70 LXLs. 78 XLs, I should say. Fine then. Silver Spec, I'm in Australia. So our time zones are likely different depending on where you are. It is already Saturday for me, so yeah, my comm day started about an hour and 7 minutes ago. Dude, why all of a sudden are these all being very difficult to catch? Oh, and also, bloody, my leg is itchy. Ah! It's like when you don't have hands free to scratch your leg, it's like, ah! My leg! And 391,000 Stardust to power up. That's alright. The candies, well, basic candies and Stardust aren't really an issue. It's really just XLs. But we should get enough of them today from catching the skip looms. And the weather booth is 557 is guaranteed. Okay. Poke Clash, how you doing? Welcome in. You got a shiny hip hop? Hip hop. Hoppip. Nice, man. Congratulations. Does it have good IVs as well, or? Not that it really matters. A shiny is a shiny. But congratulations on your shiny. I have... Wait, I'm still on 4, aren't I? Yes. Still on 4 shinies for the day. So fingers crossed we will actually get one soon. And go away. I would rather battle Arlo. We want that shiny Bagon. Maggie, how you doing? Hello from Canada. Hello back from Australia. How are you doing today? No worries, Poke Clash. You're very welcome. Guaranteed skip loom is 906 weather boost. You got a hundo. Oof, you're down with the com day. Oh, you're done with the com day. Fair enough, Fufu. I mean, what? We're only an hour in, so you've done well. To be done in an hour, you can just kick back for the rest of the day. Well, honestly, if you want Stardust, today is a really good day for that. You're worth just like, oh, I should have shown you. I got 1,687 Stardust from a star piece and a weather boosted skip loom. So definitely worth hunting some Stardust today if you're in need of that. And you've still got plenty of time to do it, so. Yeah, and the skip looms are like spawning quite frequently, so definitely worth getting out there and stocking up on the dust. You're a new subscriber? Well, thank you, Mauricio. Much appreciated, man. always welcome in new subscribers and just people new to the community and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, welcome in, dude. We're happy to have you here. Feel free to join the Discord server and follow on Twitter and all that sort of stuff as well if you would like. Just so you know when I go live in the future. So send out notifications on all of those sort of things. Walk 1 kilometer. That at this rate is going to take me several hours because I like to stop and start. So we'll get rid of that one. You got oh yeah, great. League number 1 for jump off is 4-15-14. Lachlan is the man to ask for numbers when it comes to the ones they want sort of thing. I am currently experiencing the apocalypse. Yeah, sort of. The Hoppip-apocalypse. Oh, that's level 41. Okay. 14, 15. Yeah, 4, 15, 14 for level 41. Lethal, I don't know my chords, man. It's like I'd have to ask my feet where I actually am. Like, feet, do you have my coordinates? Or is that what Miss Murder put it? No, that's a radio station. Miss Murder's starting up a radio station. 69. That's just childish. How you doing, Justin? Sorry, man, if I didn't see you coming in before, saying hello. Oh my god, my leg is so itchy. I think I've been bitten by something. Yeah, I feel like I've been bitten by something. Awesome, so not only am I getting attacked by flies, I'm getting attacked by mosquitoes as well. That's just a great... Welcome to Australia. Alright, we have to get a shiny soon. Hey, ask and you shall receive. That's awesome when that works out like that. You know, you just ask for something and then it happens just instantly. 426, so it was almost what we wanted it on. A 420 Hoppip would have been a little bit ironic, wouldn't it? Do you sleep with a Snorlax and Pokemon petting? What do you expect from me? Fair enough. The frequency is only available to OnlyFans subscribers. My special OnlyFans radio station. How you doing, Justin? Welcome in. How has your day been, dude? Hey, and Shop Girl, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you too. Yes, this is our 5th shiny of the day. So we started off good. We got our first shiny within like the first couple of minutes. Then it went a little bit quiet. And then, yeah, we've just ended up with number 5 then. So, well, an hour and 15 minutes in. 69.9. What's the 0.9? It's like, okay. It reminds me, there's a joke from, what was it? It's like was it Howzers or, I think it was Howzers. But if you watch that, it was like, derelicts of Australia living together in a neighborhood, and they're all sort of like, you know, on welfare. Hey, another shiny. Just all like your atypical sort of like Australian bogan sort of thing, living on welfare, and just very funny show. But Dazza, one of the main characters, says to Shazza one day, he's just like, oh, we could have a 68 or something like that. She's like, what's that? And it's just like, oh, it's like a 69, but I owe you one. I just thought that was very funny. Gonna smoke it? Nah, man. You don't do that stuff. That's naughty. Everything is spinning in the game. Oh, as in, yeah. It is a little bit like disorientating because they all look the same. They're all pink. And like when one pops up on incense, because they're all pink and they're all sort of clustered together, you can't really see the pink circle around them. So it's hard to tell which one is the incense spawn. Spin 5 Pokestops. Catch the Hoppip. The spawn rate is amazing. Yeah, com days are usually pretty good. Like especially com days like this. The com days that tend to be a little bit lacking sometimes are the ones like the pseudo legendaries. So on like Larvitar or Dratini, Comday and stuff like that, the spawns seem to be, like, they're still there. There's still an abundance of spawns. They're not as, like, they don't spawn as thick as they usually do. Yeah, sort of, it's more of, say, like, there'll be one for every 2 other Pokemon. If that makes sense. Like if it was a different com day, for every pseudo legendary, you'd get 1 spawn for every 2 spawns that you'd get from a sort of one of the other ones. Definitely, even the flies around me have amazing spawn rates. They certainly do. Hey, 3 stars, okay. We'll have to check that one. Not bad. Alright, come on, shiny. No shiny. Shiny. No shiny. Alrighty, let's keep moving. Oh, you're up to 2. Nice. Getting there, man. We've still got several hours to get that last one. Can we get a shiny from research? No. I just want to try and get at least 1 shiny from the research, because it should have at least decent stats, like half decent stats. Yeah, okay. That one was a bit average, so probably lucky that one wasn't a shiny. And also because they're a round shaped thing, it's hard to tell which ones you've actually clicked on and which ones you haven't. Like, so I may end up double checking a lot of these, but unfortunately I don't know which ones I've already checked. Are you up to 6 now? Nice, you're doing better than me. You started off and all of a sudden you've got like more. Why? That's not fair. Sure I don't get run over. Alright, one of these is going to be a shiny, I guarantee you. We usually get a fairly decent cluster here. One of these shall be a shiny. We implore the shiny goddess, Miss Murder, to bless us with a shundo luck. Come on. Come on. Surely one of these has to be a shiny. We've got one shiny in like the last 20 minutes. Longer. It's like been like one shiny in like the last half an hour. Come on. Oh. That's lucky. I was gonna say if one of these isn't a shiny, I'll transfer a shiny. And then I was like, hang on, don't say that because I guarantee you one of these won't be a shiny. So we dodged a bullet. You think we're all due for a shundo? Well, definitely. Like, it's been so long since I've had a shundo. I've only got one out of all the Pokemon that I've caught, all the shinies and all the hundos that I've caught. Only one of them has been both. And there are people out there which have got like 7 or 8, and it's just like, how? Though a lot of people get their hundo shinies or shundos from trades these days, whereas I don't really do a lot of trades. So I think that's where I'm sort of lacking. If I did more trades, I'd probably have a few more. Yes, you're probably very right. I do need to have some water. I was going to have some water in a second. My lips are feeling a bit crusty. Definitely means it's time for water. That's good. We will have to start thinking about what we're going to get for lunch soon as well. It's almost lunchtime. You've got 2 from 534. Damn. That's harsh, man. Like, it's a 1 in 25-ish. How can you have so little? Like, from that many checks? Like, I haven't even checked that many. I've probably only checked 150, 200, maybe not even that many for the 4 or 5 shinies that we have. Oh, 2 shundos. Okay, sorry, man. I thought you meant how many shinies you've caught for the day. You got 2 shundos from 500. Yeah, see, that's ridiculous. That's not fair, man. So I have 1,765 shinies. I have 166 hundos. And like I said, only one of them is an actual shiny. It's like, but again, it's like the one that it is pretty good. I don't know too many other people that have a hundo or a shundo Milotic. GD Shiny Absol, how are you doing? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Jimmy's Krusty Shiny Rain. Yeah. Krusty Krabs. No, I'm just meant, you know, your lips get when you need a drink on a hot day. They just get a bit dry and... Azumarill and Suicune. I mean, they're nice ones to have. Roselia and Kyogre. Wait, there's shorts? Shorts, you say? Oh, what? I can rock some boardies. I can't actually wear them because I'm wearing the... I'd have to take... Oh, yeah? What's this? Is this like... Ah. I can wear a hairpin. Is that just lovely? But I can get some snazzy pink boardies. I know, I'm pretty tempted. Oh, you got the flower? Well, that makes sense. You getting the flower? Yeah, it's a bit more suited for you than me, I think. But yeah, the shorts. Might check out the shorts. Can never go wrong with a pair of boardies that have got flowers on them. All the skip looms seem to have stopped spawning as well along here. I think they may only be spawning on stops for the most part. The shorts are sweet, very cool. I'll have to see what they look like after I have to like disrobe my player. We can't do that live on stream. It's a little bit embarrassing, so we'll have to check. Hey, finally. It took us long enough to finally get it. Shiny number 5, I'm pretty sure now. That one was a bit of a slog. Also no snapshot shiny again. Okay. Well, that saves me from doing the snapshots. Not that I ever do them anyway. Oh my god, I got the hiccups. Keep myself hydrated. I might evaporate quicker than the spawns. Yeah, it's alright. Looks like there's a bit of cloud cover coming back over, so hopefully we're not going to get roasted in the sun all day. Yeah, it's about time I got that shiny. Like I said, it's been a minute. My last shiny. So yeah, we got that one at 12:27. Our last one was at okay, 12:15. That wasn't that long ago. I thought it was longer than that. It was only like 10 minutes. How come it felt longer than 10 minutes? That felt longer than 10 minutes. Last one you got was Machop. Oh, wow. Shout out to Lachlan's Machop. Hey, finally we got another skin. Alright, so they are still spawning off of stops, just not as much, I think, because we were getting heaps of them on the stops. And Leo, sorry man, I didn't see your message before. Hello, the probability of a shiny is very, very low. You can't find. Where are you, Leo, in the world? Because I'm in Australia at the moment, so my community day has started. It depends on where you are. If you're not in Australia or sort of around this region at the moment, you probably have to wait until your spotlight hour because the shiny isn't actually available for you guys yet. Or is it? No, they do. They release the shiny for everybody once the shiny is available here, don't they? It's just, you probably won't see many of the spawns until your actual com day, given that the Valentine's Day event is on. It was 14, 14, 14, so that's probably why no more 60. Okay. More shinies. Are we getting anything else for the Valentine's Day event? No, what we've got already is, or we're getting, we got the flea BBs, whatever they are. They release them as regionals, and then there's the rarer ones of them that are sort of a lot harder to find. Yeah, and just all the another shiny, all the other pink Pokemon that are popping up at the moment. So Ordino, Alola, stuff like that are spawning in the wild, which are newish shinies. They're rare because you don't really see them outside of events like this. So yeah, other than that, there's not really much else happening. Yeah, the Flab, good old Flabibis and Miltanks. I mean, all the shinies from this event I already have. Oh no! Oh! I just transferred a shiny. I wasn't even thinking. Whoops. Whoops. Never mind. Whoops. That's what you get when you're not paying attention. When you're too busy talking, I just got the shiny and I just transferred it. Whoops. Oh well. The stats weren't that good on it, so it doesn't really matter. It's all good. Like, yeah, if it was a shiny that I wasn't going to get 15 of, or more than 15 for the day, like 27 of them, I would be a little bit more disappointed, but it's a com day shiny, so it's like, oh well. It saves me from having to transfer it later down the line, so it's like, oh well. We'll just remember that we got it. At the end, we'll just count it on the shinies that we end up with. That's all good. This time around, it's not the internet lagging, it's Jimbosa. Pretty much. I mean, I'm in the spot. Hey, we got our makeup on, so there you go. We got it back. All right, this time, don't transfer it, just don't. It's such a force of habit of like catching stuff and then transferring it after checking it. And because I was talking to you guys and sort of just not really concentrating on it, yeah, I just like transferred it. I was like, oh, hang on. Supposed to keep that one. All right, so let's. So what are we actually up to? We have 6, 7. So we'd have 9 if we didn't transfer that one that we transferred. So that's all right. 9 for the day. It picked up a bit in the last 10, 15 minutes. You're on 140 for 2. You're loving this. Yeah, your com days are always a struggle though. Nick is it Niantic bias? Report the user. Now, honestly, it feels like sometimes the YouTubers get like the bias, because I swear that ever since I started making videos and streaming and stuff like that, it's like my shiny luck is just so much better than what it used to be. Like, it feels that way. These days I don't have to leave home and I get shinies like on a regular basis. Thumbs up to you too, Jan. Welcome in. How are you doing? Jimmy's going to be real disappointed if Hoppip is a future Legends. Legends Hoppip. Just imagine. Now that they've done the Arceus, I'm just going to keep saying Arceus because I've always said Arceus, so it's Arceus to me, alright? Yeah, now that they've done that game, I guarantee you they'll do others. They'll do like more Legends games. Like, could you imagine a Legends Mewtwo game? Even though like Mewtwo was like a creation of man, and it would be set in the modern day, and like, yeah, I think that would be cool. They could do like a Mewtwo game where you actually go into the laboratory where he's being created and it's all good for Jimmy. He's already mastered aromatics. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, posted that stuff up on the Discord. Aren't you just a smarty pants? It's like, I'm still up to that point in the game from where we left off the other day after the stream, like where the Joy-Con died on me. So I'm still trying to take down the, what are they, the Misfortune Sisters at the on the Lordless Island. Legends is already a somewhat dark game. Darker than most Pokemon games. But I mean, they could do that, because even though Pokemon has a new fan basis, you know, of young children and all that sort of stuff, they know that the majority of their fan basis is older. Because, I mean, Pokemon's been around for a long time now. So, you know, a lot of people have grown up with it and now are adults and all that sort of stuff. So having something that's a little bit less on the lighter side and, you know, maybe being a little bit more dark and heavy and all that sort of stuff, they can do that sort of stuff. As long as they still keep it within the, you know, that kids can play it as well, but they can add, you know, elements to it that don't have to be so cutesy wootsy. Also, no potential hundos yet. Okay, cool. At least I know that I haven't lost anything. I'm sure you'll let me know. They can finally debut Mew's origin form. Exactly, they could do like a Legends Mew game. That would probably be better than a Legends Mewtwo game. Given that the Legends games, like, they could base them more around the mythicals rather than the legendaries. They could do like a Legends Jirachi, a Legends Mew. They've accepted the fact that the fan base are mostly adults. Yeah, exactly. Oh, like I said, it's they started off being a bit more kid orientated, but it's been around for a long time now. So the majority of those kids, well, not the majority of those kids, all of those kids have grown up. I don't know of kids that don't grow. Hey, a shiny. Oh wait, you'll check for me. It's all, you don't have to check, Lachlan. It's all good, man. Like, don't stress. Pokemon has been around forever. Even I have altered an origin form. Well, I grew up in the days of Gen 1, guys. Like the original. I still remember. Hang on, Ian, welcome in. How are you doing today, dude? I still remember watching that first episode of Pokemon when I was a kid. It was on Cheese TV, which used to be like the breakfast TV sort of cartoon stuff on Australian TV when I was a kid. and they used to have like a whole bunch of like different cartoons. It went for like 2 hours, 3 hours, I can't remember, but they'd play like different cartoons during it. And yeah, one day they just started with this thing called Pokemon. I still remember that day because, hey, another shiny. Everybody went to school that day and was just like, oh, did you watch Cheese TV this morning? Oh, did you see that new show? Oh, it was so good. Oh, Pikachu's so good. You want to hear my original cry? Well, don't wake me up. That's my original cry. I'm sleeping. And it was the same thing with Dragon Ball Z, because that's Cheese TV introduced us to Dragon Ball Z as well as Pokemon. So yeah, I can remember the first day of Dragon Ball Z as well. It was basically the same thing Dragon Ball Z was on, and everybody went to school and was just like, did you see that? Did you see that guy Goku like punching things? That was amazing. You're up to 3 shinies now? Nice, man. You have your family completed. In the 2000s, yeah. See, by that time, I wasn't really watching breakfast television because I had grown up a little bit. So yeah, I didn't really watch Naruto or any of that stuff. Yeah, my shows were Dragon Ball Z and Pokemon back in the day. How much chance to get the shiny, Red Gamer? It should be about a 1 in 25 chance to get the shiny today on Com Day. So we have boosted Stardust. So I'm not running a star piece right now because I'm waiting until I get back around onto the stops where the skip looms are spawning. But with weather boost, which I have today because it's sunny, and the star piece on each skip loom is about 1700 Stardust. So oh, there's one right there. So yeah, this one will only be about 1400 because I don't have the star piece going, but still definitely worth catching all of these guys. I would be catching all the skip looms as well, but sorry, drift looms, not drift Hoppips. Oh my god. But I didn't bring my Go Plus with me today. Yeah, 1125 dust. Click on the Hoppip. I can't click it. Hey, it's a shiny. I had a feeling I had to click on that one because I was like, oh, it's gonna be a shiny. The game's not letting me. Red Gamer, during the Com Day hours, skip loom is actually spawning quite frequently. So once I get back around to where the stops are, you'll see there's quite a few. So yeah, definitely worth catching them all today, guys, for the Stardust. You like the idea of skip looms appearing in parks and stuff during this Com Day? They need to do more stuff. Yeah. Yeah, just add little things just to make them a little bit more. I think the reason why... Oh, no, see, I almost did it again. That's almost the second shiny I've transferred. I'm too busy bloody talking. Stop distracting me, guys. Anyway, at least I read the message that time. Yeah, it just adds a little bit more depth to the Com Day. It's not just, hey, catch some shinies today. It's like, hey, if you do this, you know, if you go to an area like this, you've got more chance of encountering. They have to improve them more and more just because it's gotten boring. Like, Com Days have just become sort of a rinse and repeat event where it's just like, hey, yeah, it's Com Day. I remember used to being really excited for Com Days, like every month. It'd be like, yes, it's Com Day. And now it's just like I forgot that it was Com Day until yesterday sort of thing. I was just like, oh, that's right, it's Com Day tomorrow. Oh, all right, I guess I better get some stuff ready. That was my excitement for this Com Day. It was just like, oh, okay, it's tomorrow. I think it's also just because it's Hoppip, so I was a bit just meh about it to begin with. Skiploom is green. They need to make the little brother with color green to come. It's alright, we get plenty of the shinies. Jimmy talking trash stream. That's because these are spawning as well, and I'm transferring these. And because they have a similar color, like they're both green, like this is just green, and then the shiny of Hoppip is green. So, yeah, confusion. Terrible. Plus this event has been going for 5 years. Has it really? I thought it was only 4 years of Com Days. Didn't we? We didn't start getting Com Days until year 2, didn't we? I'm about to do fist during dinner Com Day. Yeah, that'll be a good Com Day. Like honestly, like that's why I wasn't too fussed when I didn't get the shiny during GoFest for that, or the dragon event afterwards. Like I didn't really put much effort into raiding it after GoFest, because I was like, or even during GoFest, because it's like, this is going to be a Com Day Pokemon. So I was like, I'm not going to waste a whole bunch of money on something that I'm going to get 40 of somewhere down the track. It's like, there's no point. So I didn't really worry too much about it. Jimmy will be extra bragging. Wait, his Tino Com Day stream. Hey, if it can be anything like our Gibble Com Day stream, it means that we'll get a couple of hundos. I almost got 3 hundos that day. Like I missed that third one by like a minute, just because the GPS took me in the wrong direction. I got lost on a roundabout because the GPS kept taking me around and around the roundabout instead of taking me to the place I needed to go. Every time I went past the roundabout, it was like, turn around and go back the other way. I'm like, what are you talking about? So I'd turn back and go the other way, and it'd be like, turn around and go back the other way. It'd be like, ah! 2000, yeah, that's what I mean. I was like, I thought it was only 4 years of Com Days that we've had so far. Because I can remember when the game first started, we didn't really have any type of events or anything, and that went for the first year or so. I'm pretty sure one of the first events that we actually had was the Christmas event, if I remember correctly. Just imagine, Charm. It probably would have been. Nah, there's no use dwelling on stuff like that. It's like, it could have been, but it wasn't meant to be. I'm not gonna get bent out of shape about it. It's like, we ended up with 2 other hundos, and it was something like 38 shinies that day. So I can't really complain too much. Do you know the most recent Shundo you got excited to get Dragon Rush? Wait, did you really get a Shundo of it? If so, dude, nice. Congratulate. Did you get it through trading, or you had a Hundo Gibble before the event? I had the shiny before the event, so I wasn't too fussed for Gibble Com Day, because I was like, I already had that shiny because I did get it in the wild, and I was just like, Ah, damn it. Now, like, because I was disappointed about that one because I already had the shiny. So when they announced the com day, I was like, no, my super rare shiny Gibble isn't going to be special anymore. It's like it meant so much to me because he was so rare, and now he's not rare anymore. Oh, that glare is something. I cannot see the screen at all. I need to clean my screens. They're a bit fingerprinty, a bit smudgy. Oh my god, I keep accidentally blocking people's messages and that because I keep tapping the other phone with my hand. Because I can't see, so I'm having to stand at a weird angle. Hey, shiny. I saw that. Now nobody distract me so I don't accidentally transfer it, okay? You smudge on my screen. It was super effective. No, it doesn't help. Because I'm wearing sunscreen and that as well. It's like I've just got that layer of sort of greasiness on me sort of thing. So once it gets on your screen, you just smudge it all around your screen. That's okay. 3-star shiny. That's actually pretty good. Definitely think that one will be one of the ones that we evolve a bit later. Let's see if we can go back to back. Damn it. Very shiny, alright, but how many are we up to? We've got a couple, like it's picked up. Like it started out, like the start of this hour was really slow, but now it's picked up. We're up to, okay, we got 12 plus the one that we accidentally transferred, so we've got 13 for the day so far. 13 in just under 2 hours. It's pretty good. You're stuck on 7. Yeah, I don't know. Like it's just picked up for me over the last sort of 15 to 20 minutes. Since I got around to this side of the track, it just seems that it's picked up a bit. Have the extra shine from the shine. For show. Exactly, Tom. Like, I'm always excited when it's at least a new shiny. So that made, like, today is an interesting com day. Like, there is the Stardust bonus that we're getting is good for me because of the weather boost and all that sort of stuff. So it's like just worked out conveniently. Just having the evolved spawning in the wild. Just, a combination of like a bunch of things has just made this good. And yeah, just being a new shiny in general. Hey PK, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Welcome in. Why do they keep spawning like right there? Difficult. You got all this room and it's just like, no, I must spawn in this very inconvenient spot. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, they only released the shiny Sphere during the Christmas event sort of thing. So that was like a few weeks before the comp day. So it technically was a new shiny because not many people had it. Click. We're up to 12. 13. I transferred one by accident before when I was chatting to you guys. I was just distracted and just, transferred it as you do. So yeah, 13 for the day, but 12 that I actually have on me. Oh my god, so many Hoppips. I mean, Skiplooms. Skippy, 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 the bush Skiploom. Sorry, you guys that aren't Australian probably don't know what Skippy is. Skippy's a bush kangaroo. This come day has been so unlucky for you so far. A whopping single shiny Hoppip. How long have you been going for? Like, have you like started when? Like, how much longer do you still have? You think it's hot? It's actually not too bad today. Like, I'm glad that I can still get into the shade and there's a bit of cloud cover, but it's like 29 here today. 28, 29, so it's... Oh, that's a lot of stardust that just ran away from me there. Yeah, it's not too bad. I'll end all night. Have you been going for an hour? That's all right. You still got a lot of the day left. So don't stress. Like, it started off slow for me in the first hour as well. I got one in the first couple of minutes and then didn't get another one until sort of like halfway through the first hour. So that's all right. Like, you still got plenty of time. I'm sure you'll get more, dude. Just keep with it. That's what she said, chum. Yeah, stay strong. Like I said, you still got plenty of time, so why do they keep running from me all of a sudden? What did I say? Good thing is there is a box in the shop that gives us a whole bunch of free Ultra Balls for the day. There's actually two boxes. There's our normal gift box, and then there's the Ultra Ball box that we get for the day as well. Have like 30 Ultra Balls in it. I'll be able to collect them soon. They started to fly. Yeah, they don't like Skippy, all right? That's okay. Nobody likes Skippy. I'll have to show you guys some old comedy skits from back in the day, like the 90s when I was growing up, of Skippy. Like, they were very funny. Like old Full Frontal and Fast Forward sketches. Yay, shiny boy. When I was a kid, young whippersnappers didn't go around talking on them fandangle mobile phones. When I was a kid, we had clickety-clacks and bubblegum. And that was it. We had to walk 40 miles in the snow just to get to school. Every day, even in the middle of summer. 40 miles. YouTube streaming. Uh-oh, missed him. Alright, we are 2 hours in. It's 1 p.m. and I'm getting hungry, so I think it might be time to go and get some lunch soon, guys. Have to go and get some of that old-timey back tack or tack back or whatever you're gonna... Tobacco on a stick. That's what they used to eat back in the day, yeah? Sorry, not tobacco, tobacco. Tobacco on a stick. Macca's. Yeah, I mean, Macca's is quick and easy. Three hours of windy weather. Emma is blessing you. Yeah, well, when we started, I had partly cloudy weather, and then it's turned to sunny. So I'm pretty pleased with that, having the weather boost. Hey, you're up to 8 Chinese. Nice. Macca's. I don't know. But we also have Hungry Jack's, so it's like, if we had the choice, what would you guys go for, Hungry Jack's or Macca's? I mean, personally, I would probably go for Hungry Jack's because I'm one of those people which does think the burgers are better at Hungry Jack's. Like, they're just better. Don't get me wrong. Like, a Big Mac is all good, but it doesn't beat a Whopper. Hungry Jack's, yeah, see, Miss Murder's on the same page. She's like, yeah, if you have the choice, Hungry Jack's is probably the best. Happy Meal straight. Unfortunately, they don't have the Pokemon cards in. Like, that was the only reason why I bought Happy Meals, just for the Pokemon cards. I didn't want a cheeseburger and, like, small chips and stuff like that. That sucks. Nah, cheeseburgers are cool. Can never go wrong with a cheesy. Go for what your heart beats for. Let's go get some tacos. No, unfortunately, I don't have a taco place. Like, there is a Mexican place right nearby, but it's like an actual restaurant thing. I don't think they do takeaway, and I don't think they're open at this time of day. HJ's, yeah. It's just they put more stuff on, like a Hungry Jack's burger. It's like you get tomato and all that sort of stuff on it as well. Whereas on a McDonald's burger, it's just meat and cheese basically, and some pickles. And so, you can add more to it than that, you know. There's like a whole farm out there you missed. Hey, you're up to 9. Nice. You had tacos for lunch? Nice. Yeah, tacos are always... You can never go wrong with tacos. Tacos are just awesome. The only bad thing about tacos is how messy they are. Like, you can have every intention on getting that taco into your mouth, but that taco has other ideas. That taco's like, no, I want to live on the plate in pieces. That you take one bite into it and it just, the whole thing just crumbles and you're just like, ah, my taco. You love pickles? Yeah, pickles are good. I've always been like, growing up, everyone was like pulling the pickles out of their burger. I'm like, I'll have them. Give them to me. Have I tried the Impossible? No, I actually haven't tried it. That's the vegan one, yeah? Hungry Jack's Solos Macca's. You need margaritas. Margaritas and tacos. It's like, if you're going to go Mexican, you may as well go full Mexican. Okay, they are that. No, I actually haven't tried it. I've heard people say that they taste basically exactly like a Whopper. You like the Impossible one? Yeah, it's just like, but what did they do to it to make it taste like a... It's like, how did they get these plants to taste like a Whopper? That's like, It's like, it may be made out of plants, but what else is in it? That's what I sort of, hey, shiny. Like, that's just my thought process. It's like, what did they do to this thing to make it? Did they just feed plants ground up beef or something like that? It's like, you're eating plants, but little did you know that these plants were raised off, like, blood and flesh. And as a half Mexican, we don't drink margaritas every time we eat. Just half the time. Just some of the time. The rest of the time, you're drinking Coronas. That's how it works, yeah? It's either Coronas or margaritas. That's all Mexicans drink. No water. Don't need water. Cervezas. Nothing wrong with a good old cerveza. Hey, back-to-back shinies! We did it without even calling it. Awesome. Wait, you got a hundo, Lachlan. Nice, man. Congratulations. What's the CP? I got back-to-back shinies, so I'm proud of myself. Jimmy going plant-based. Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that. Like, I think I like meat a little bit too much to stop eating it, honestly. It's like, don't get me wrong, I feel bad for the animals and all that sort of stuff, but it's like, steak's just so good. And another 3-star shiny. Like, that one is actually 15, 7? Yeah. It's actually not too bad for a shiny. 540 was your IV? Okay, nice, man. My catch is already plant-based today. We're going vegetarian just for this stream, guys. All green today. Alright, maybe I should start walking again. Helps actually get back to the car when you walk. Just so much was happening. We had shinies, Four Day hundos now. I have a few. I got, wait, I almost did it again. I keep almost doing it. Oh wait, that wasn't a shiny. That's okay. See, that's why because this is great. I told you, that's why I'm getting confused, because they just look so similar. This non-shiny and then the actual shiny Hoppip. Yeah, I've got the couple of Gibbles that I got during Gibblecom Day. And then I don't really have a lot of other hundos that I've gotten through Com Days, I think. I know that there was a Ghastly on Ghastly Com Day, because I was in the city for that one, and I remember actually going and get it because it was reported on the maps. Oh no, on the city Discord group, and we were like right around the corner from it when it was posted up. So we're like, yep, sweet, we're gonna go get that. Yeah, other than that, I can't really think of any other hundos that I've gotten during Com, and it's hard to look them up as well. Bringing me the shiny vegan luck. Ignore the battery, I'm already at 20% hunger meter. Well, my phone's been sitting at 66% battery since I plugged it into the charger, so as long as the charger holds out, we should be okay. The other phone, on the other hand, though, is at 36%. So when we get back into the car, I'll definitely have to chuck it on the charger. Hopefully get a bit of charge into it. Hashtag stop the transfer. Stop the hunger. Now, for every shiny that I transfer, guys, like 3 children in Africa get fed. So it's worth it, okay? That Hoppip gets donated and then cooked and eaten. That's really what happens to all the Pokemon that you transfer, guys. They get donated to like all the charity organizations that send food over to third world countries and stuff like that. So you're really helping to save the world. So you should give yourself a pat on the back. You're helping like starving children and that by transferring your Pokemon. That's the professor's side hustle. You're up to 4 now. No shiny. What are we up to? We now have 6, 12, 15. Alright, so 16 all up with the one that we transferred. So you're up to 10. You're catching up again. You had that slow period, but now you're catching back up. We always seem to finish with a very similar amount. Can we get one more shiny before we're back at the car? Why do we still have world hunger? Because there's not enough Pokemon, unfortunately. Just not enough Pokemon. I mean, every Pokemon that you like gets eaten, but then those people have to eat a couple of times a day, and then yeah, there's just not enough Pokemon. Transfer more Pokemon, people, come on, you can do it. Too bad, they don't have a choice. No, honestly, I think when your choices are don't eat anything, I think, yeah, you'd pretty much eat anything. And I mean, that's why in a lot of countries like this, they do have to eat horrible things and drink contaminated water and all that sort of stuff because they don't have a choice. So that's unfortunate that we live in a world where, you know, there are still large portions of the world which are as poor as they are. You know, you got people starving and all that sort of stuff, but that's the way that capitalism wants it, because without poor countries, who's going to build all your crap, make all your clothes, all that sort of stuff? It's how they keep manufacturing cheap, having people in third world countries do it for them. So as long as capitalism rules the world, I'm sorry, but social, economic tiers and all that sort of stuff they're always going to exist. There's always going to be rich and there's always going to be poor, and the poor are always going to be taken advantage of, because that's how big business works. More thirsty? Nah, man, I'm hungry thirsty. You've seen those Oak ads, haven't you? I'm hungry thirsty. You know that teddy bear? That was actually me. Because not enough people transferred, so we lost the global challenge. Oh no, Bono's going to be really upset with us. I hope you can reach 20 today. Oh, Negan usually does. Like I said, we always tend to finish with like fairly similar amount of shinies sort of thing. If I was a teddy bear, then why? Hey, shiny! All of them seem to be coming off incense. So that's 16. used to reach 20. This is, again, like the ones I'm getting are actually not too bad, like the shinies. Keep getting like decent IV ones. So I won't complain with that. Alright. Well, I did want to get one more before we got to the car, and we've got like 3. Oh, my hand is so sore from holding both of these phones. Like my fingers have cramped up because they've just been in that holding position for like 2 hours now, 2.5 hours. It'd be nice if there was a little bit more breeze. It's getting a bit warm. Jimmy being a fly pipe. Watch out before I enter the car. Actually, to be perfectly honest, the flies have eased off like quite a bit. I think it's like now the sun's out, they're sort of hiding in the trees a bit more, so hopefully I won't be harassed by them for a while. It's just too warm for them to be out and about. Ah, rock in my shoe. So it's hard to believe that we're only a few weeks out from GoFest. Oh, not GoFest, the Johto tour. It's come around so quickly. Like, it's hard to believe that we're already in February. Like, the first couple of months of this year have gone past so quickly. 200 and... Was it an incense spawn, or... this one's 254. I thought you're going to be the incense. Depends if it wasn't the incense spawn. 5. It is. Oh no, there we go. 257. Still there. Let's see if we got hundo. Let's walk up into the shade because it's too hot standing there. Alright, fingers crossed. Did we just get ourselves the hundo? It is... Oh no. Unfortunately not. It's alright, the stats aren't too bad. Just get rid of it. Ah, it's the research. Okay. Hun don't. Hun didn't. And why does it look like this Hoppip is riding this Furfowl? Furfo. You forgot to mute the stream when you're in the store. People were giving you endless. Now you know how I feel when I walk into a store at lunchtime or something like that. But I'm actually the person that's streaming. So I'm the person that's just standing there randomly talking loudly in the store. Everybody's just standing there patiently waiting for their food or something. And I'm just standing there going, hey guys, what's going on? Blah, blah, blah. Everyone's looking at me just like, what are you doing? I do need lunch. I'm basically back at the car now, so we shall go and get some munchies. See if we can get our bonus shiny. I was going to say we should get some decent spawns here, so fingers crossed one of these guys will be a shiny. Just tell them you're having an internal monologue out loud. Tell them it's my nervous tick. Like I've got Tourette's or something like that, and that's my tick. I just have to narrate my entire life. That's good. Looks like I'll get a car park when I come back here, because sometimes it can be incredibly busy. It's not too bad today. Dude, why are you being such a... Don't you like your home? Are you too good for your home? Nah. I've got a shiny Miltank now, so don't really need another one. So I can pass on the old Miltank raids. Oh my god, there's too many things to check. Surely one of these is going to be or Rosa. Nah. Now there's not, honestly, there is nothing from this Valentine's Day event which I'm interested in. Like nothing from raids, nothing from research. I've got it all, so it's like, it's just, yeah, I don't need anything. The only things from it that I needed were the new Pokemon, and it's like, I've got one of them and the other ones aren't spawning, so. Yeah, the Valentine's Day event is very rinse and repeat, so if you've gotten all the stuff in previous events, it's like there isn't really much need for it in the follow-up events for it. They just add stuff to it, but I've already got all the stuff. Apparently outgrown the Moo Moo Milk. Yes, definitely. It's so hot. I'm glad I put the windscreen cover on because it's not as hot as it could be, that's for sure. Whew, still hot though. You missed the old generation releases when they launched all of them at once. Yeah, see, the only problem with that though is they went through them way too quickly. So I remember when they did that, like some of the people around here would go that nuts that they would have it all done in like 1 to 2 days, and then bitch and moan that they had nothing to do. And it's like, well, you did it to yourself. You went out and rushed through everything in like 2 days and then complain that you've got nothing to do anymore. So I know, I don't actually mind it was fun though. Yeah. I mean, if that's what you wanted to do, then I mean, that's all well and good sort of thing. I mean, you can do what you want to do, but then it's like, if you are going to do that, don't bitch and moan about it. I think that's why they just stopped doing it, because they were like, well, you can't have your cake and eat it too, people, so. But hey, shiny, I knew one of these was going to be shiny. You know what the Pokemon community is like, especially the Pokemon Go community. Like, there's so many whingers that just want everything, and it's just like, it doesn't work that way, guys. At what point during your life have you gotten everything that you've ever wanted? Hey, Evolution. How you doing, man? Sorry, I didn't see you hop in. Another 3-star shiny. That's like multiple 3-star shinies in a row. How you doing, dude? Yeah, welcome in. How was your day doing? 411 is another... wait, did I click on a 411 one? 169... Now I gotta go... Oh, just right. Okay, cool. Just gonna like... Now I have to go through and click on all of these again just to try and find... Hey, back to back. Nice. Congratulations. It's always nice when you get back to back shinies. 394 is a potential. Wait, did I click on the 394 one? No, just general knowledge again. It's just like, It was in that class, okay. Which was it the incense spawn though? Over 8 394? No, 372 394. It was looking like it might have been the incense spawn, unfortunately. So it was 204. Yeah, I think it might have been the incense spawn. It's alright. It's gonna happen, sort of thing. When you've only got limited time to report them for me on the incense sort of thing, it's all good. Yeah, because it's definitely not there anymore. So it must have been the incense one. That's... Oh, or it could have been that one, like the 372. You might have just not seen it. 188. Which one was 188? You think it was incense? Oh well. Let's just move. Hey, we had a shiny at least. 426. That's the second 426 one I've had today. Hey, 13. You're up to back to back to back. Nice. It's been a while since I've had the hat trick. One lady late. Yep. You know me. Wait, do you get 3 free raid passes today? 428 is the closest potential. These are the free boxes that we're getting today. I didn't get free raid passes. Don't forget to evolve a shiny one. Yeah, no free passes for me today, only these free boxes. I suppose since we do have a couple of decent shiny ones now, we will go through and we'll evolve one. Bye to Fifi the Fly. Yeah, well, we haven't had the flies worrying us for a little bit now, which has been good. Like I said, I think it just got a bit warm. Like once it gets too warm, they sort of retreat into the trees until it cools off a little bit. Because they're only very small, so they can dehydrate and die very quickly. So during like the main hot parts of the day, they tend to just hide away. Alright, there, out of the way. Let's get this evolve done and then get some lunch. Oh, okay, you get 3 normal passes that are... Okay. I actually haven't spent any gems today, so that would make sense why I haven't seen them. Thank you for letting me know. What are we doing? So evolving. What is our best shiny? 2 stars. Okay, that's 3 stars. That's 2 stars. That's 3 stars. Let's just see. Like I said, I've got some decent IV ones today. 3 stars. That's already 3 shinies out of 3 stars. He's sitting here. Anybody's driving in anyway, but just in case. And 0, 0. Alright. I think we'll evolve. That one, or I think that one is probably the better one. Hey Zachary, how you doing, man? Welcome in. And Hosco, how you doing? Welcome. How is everybody today? Let's evolve this dude. Hey, you got 27 shinies, man? Nice. Congratulations. I'm up to like 17 or 18 now. I'll actually have to check to see how many we got on the way back to the car then. It's calm day. Apparently so. So that's a nice shiny. Looks so much better than its normal one. The normal one is just that ugly green color. Like it's an ugly green as well. Hence the ugly green color. Yeah, this is a nice color. Let's see if Jimmy's heart gets filled by his lunchies. Who knows? Might show us some of the acronym. Maybe. Get some energy. Looks like a little cherry blossom. Nice. We got our little cherry blossom. For the win. You think I already, because I got rated by, yeah. Alright, so how many shinies? There we go. We're up to 6, 12, 18. Alright, so yeah, we've got 19 for the day, because the one that we transferred by accident. So 19 in 2.5 hours. That's pretty good. Copyright music. Lucky that wasn't any actual music. I think the phone's not charging because it's overheating. Yeah, as soon as I get back into the car, this phone just overheats so badly. It's fine until... Ow, bent my nail back. Ow, that really hurt. Really hot as well. Last year was Roselia, this year was Hoppip. Valentine's Day, good for Melbourne. You've noticed that the last year was, yeah, probably just going with the flower theme sort of thing. I mean, Hoppip's not really a flower, but I mean, I suppose it sort of is because it's skip bloom. They were saying that it's got the flower and all that sort of stuff. Both are flowers. Well, it'd be funny if next year we did get Flare Baby. Even though you was like saying we could get it as a comm day sort of thing. Alright, hopefully my phone's not gonna run too low on battery while we can't charge it. But let's go and get some lunch. Against the water bottle, it might help it suck some of the heat out of it. But where is Jimmy's flower? Wouldn't you like to know? So, I think I will just go to Macca's for lunch. Like, I could go to Hungry Jack's, but it's like a further drive. Like, it's a bit out of the way. I have to drive all the way there and then all the way back here. So I think it's a bit far. Honestly, really, if I'm going to Macca's, it's not really much further than Macca's. It's like 2 minutes further than what Macca's is. It doesn't really make a difference. I sure do wear flowers in my hair every day. I guess who hatched a spritzy? I wonder. Why does this phone overheat so badly? It is so hot, I can't touch the top corners of the phone. It's like, it's that hot. It's like actual hot in my hands. So yeah, sorry about the wind noise. If you can hear it, I'm just trying to blow cold air onto the phone to get it to cool off a little bit. Two-star disgusting. Yeah, well, it was disgusting to begin with. It was already a spritzy. That just made it worse. You've seen 233. You've caught 100. What, a spritzy or of the thing? The I almost said true flume again. Hoppip. Oh God, I keep thinking thing. My phone's common. Just during the summer month. Yeah, the top of the phone is like full roasting. You never catch it. I'm like that with so many Pokemon. It's like my catch and my scene is like some Pokemon. It's incredibly out of sync sort of thing. Like for instance, I was looking at one the other day. Which one was it? It was like Gen 2. No, it was Gen 3. What one was it? Yeah, this will be one of them. I've seen 700. I've only caught like 200 of them. Talos. I've seen 2,649. I've only caught 643 of them. So there's over over 2,000 Talos that I've just walked away from. Just like, no, I don't want anything to do with you. Yeah, there's a lot of Pokemon like that. Skitties. Again, I've seen 2,136. I've only caught 223 of them. This is what happens when you shining check, though. You end up just getting a whole like bunch of seen and not many caught. Like it just gets out of it. My Bidoofs, 1,738. I only caught 517. Most of my Pokemon, I'll get it, like not most, but a lot of the really common Pokemon are going to be like that. Piplup, Lillipup rather. Yeah, 1,677, only caught 330. Pidove, 1,398, caught 136 of them. Pidgey's probably going to be... where's Pidgey? Pidgey. Okay, I've actually caught quite a few of them, because Pidgey used to be our candy thing, so everybody caught Pidgey just so for like junk evolves. So that's actually a lot more than I thought. 3,300, but pretty much 1,800 of them caught. So I've caught basically half of them. What from Gen 1 would I have? Diglett, definitely Diglett. Yeah, I've caught more of them than I thought I would have. 2,961, caught 800. Meowth. Yeah, nearly 1800, only caught nearly 500. Goldeen. I've only encountered 344 gold. I've only caught 86 of them. That's how ignored that's been. And I've still got the shiny as well, so I'll take that. But then there's ones like Eevee, and it's like 7,500 and I've caught 2,300 of them, so that's still a big discrepancy. Like, there's thousands that I've just left in the wild. Alright, let's see if we can get ourselves a shiny. Which one is the incense spawn? This one. Alright, good. My phone is starting to cool off, which is what we want. Alright, let's go get some lunch. Murkrow. Yeah, Murkrow is another one that I've ignored, like, a lot. Is it Johto? Or, yeah. I've seen 4,214. I've only caught 675 of them. And 75 of that 600 would have been shinies. Well, not exactly, but I've got a lot of shiny Murkrows. We had 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 shiny Murkrows. And is that including evolutions? No, okay, we have 10 including the evolution. So yeah, we don't need shiny Murkrow, that's for sure. You're at 2021 Pikachu. Oh, dude, the amount of Pikachus that I would have seen is going to be ridiculous. I've seen 8,495 Pikachus, so nearly 8,500. I've caught nearly 2,000 of them as well. I've done my Pikachu medal like 10 times. It's like 300 for your Pikachu medal, yeah? Pikachu fan. Yeah. So I've almost done the platinum badge twice. I need 12 more and I've done it twice. Done, yeah, 300 for the gold badge. So we've done that how many times now? 2, 4, 3, 6, nearly 6, 7 times. Nearly 7 times. Alright, I keep saying it and then we don't do it. Let's go get some lunch. You still want shiny love disc? You want a shiny love disc? If we could trade, like distance trade, I would happily give you a shiny love discs. I hate this thing. Like, that's 3 shinies and 2 hundos. I've just had stupid luck with this thing. So yeah, if anybody wants, I'm happy to trade you one. And a Alola I got through in GoFest last year. Actually got 2 of them. So again, if somebody wants an Alola, hey, you're up to 14 now. You're catching up again. Well, in this time that I've stopped to get lunch, I'm probably not really going to be clicking on as many, so it's a perfect chance to catch up. Do encounters maybe? Nah, I'm not going to use the camera at the moment because the phone's already like struggling doing everything that's doing it. Streaming, playing the game, it's like incredibly hot. So it's like I just don't want to do too much with the phone, so we won't use the camera. Like, really, that's the main thing. Like, what I'm actually going to do is just turn that off for a little bit. Because while the front-facing camera, like, for some reason, the front-facing camera makes the phone heat up a lot. So if I just turn that off for a little bit, it'll hopefully... coming to Australia next week. Alrighty, let's go get some food. So yeah, I'm not going to be looking at the chat or the phone for a few minutes while I... What's that? Where'd my chat go? So yeah, I'm probably just gonna go and get Macca's because it's easy. I would have gone and got Hungry Jacks. I suppose I do want Hungry Jacks. Which weather type supports water types? That should be fairly obvious. Don't you think rain would be the most fitting one for water types? Yeah, it's rainy weather. Like usually, like for stuff like that, it should be obvious. Like rainy weather supports water types, bug types, and electric types. But then you'd be like, but how come? What about grass types? But grass types are sun when it's sunny. Raid or thunder. Yeah, well, the electric types are covered because basically, you know, storms and all that sort of stuff, electricity and water conductivity and blah, 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 blah. Alrighty, no shiny. I wish I had a mount here that I could mount the phone up in front of the heater with, the air rather. Wait, did I click on one that was 240? Was it the incense? So I guarantee you the majority that you're telling me are the incense spawns, because I think they were the only ones that I really clicked on. Because I'd already clicked on all of these, so I'm pretty sure it would have been one of the incense spawns. That's alright. What was it, 240, yeah? Yeah, 240. Yeah, unfortunately I don't think it's here anymore. Nope. Oh well. Doesn't matter. It died. Somebody didn't water it, apparently. Wow, all the cars like just suddenly disappear. Oh wait, and I gotta uncover my windscreen, otherwise I can't actually see where I'm driving. That usually helps. Yeah, suddenly like this car park just emptied. There's like nobody in here all of a sudden. I'm almost half to, like if I'm going to thing for lunch, Hungry Jacks, I'm almost half tempted to actually go home and grab my Globe Plus. What's that sound? Yeah, because I can't imagine how many shinies I'm missing right now just driving along without my Go Plus. I'm just so used to not having it these days that I just forget to pick it up when I leave. Yeah, I think just for the sake of me driving and all that sort of stuff, I'm just going to go to Macca's because it's just a pain in the ass going to Hungry Jacks. I wish it was closer. wait until I get to Macca's. Like when I get there, I'll see how many people are. If the driveway's busy, like their drive-through is busy, I might just drive to. Then I guarantee you the drive-through. I keep saying KFC. Hungry Jack's will also be. The spawns at McDonald's are also better, so it's like, should we go where the spawns are going to be better? I feel like I should be holding my phone out the window as well to try and cool it down, blowing in the breeze, but I guarantee you if I did that I would end up dropping my phone. Speaking of that, my sister got in her car the other day and put her phone on top of the car and then drove off with her phone on top of the car, and she got it back but the screen is all smashed. So yeah, that was not the cleverest thing to do. I mean, I can't really criticize her too much. It's not like I haven't left stuff on top of the car before. I can't remember what it was. I left something on top of the car and I drove off, and then it actually stayed on top of the car, and I didn't remember until I got to where I was going, and I was like, oh no, and I looked and it was still there. I was just, oh dude, seriously? I think, no, it was my, no, I did it twice with my old phone. I had my old iPhone that I used as my second phone. I can remember leaving that on the car twice. One time it did stay on the car and that was all good, and another time it fell off and I had to go back and get it. But luckily it was actually like on the road where it fell off. Missing so many spawns. Guarantee you I've missed at least 3 or 4 shinies. Oh, it's Mom and Dad. Hello. Alright, we're at Macca's. How many people are there in the drive-thru? Oh, okay, there's like a dozen people in there. Let's just go to Hungry Jack's, it'll be fine. I think either way we're going to be waiting, so... Sorry guys, a few more minutes. Well, 2 more minutes, it's really not that much further. Oh, no, please, thank God. We literally have one set of lights in all of town, and I almost had to stop at them because the guy, like, it's a crossing, like a pedestrian crossing, and of course some guy was going to actually use it. It's like, and it's one of those pedestrian crossings, like, as soon as you press the button, the lights change. I lied, there's actually 2 sets of lights in town these days, but one of them is at the intersection to... Oh no, wait, there's 3 sets of lights. Yeah, 3 sets of lights. And when I say lights, I mean traffic lights, not just every day. There's a lot more than 3 lights. Oh, I swear this person that's in front of me is going into the drive-thru as well. Oh, damn it. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. There's even more people here. Damn it. There's like 78 million people here. We're going to be here forever. Damn it. Ah, that's so annoying. Because for some reason it always takes them 45 minutes to make stuff as well. I'm actually contemplating whether or not I should just go in. We're already here. Drive-through will do. At least I can look at the chat now that I've stopped. What's going on, guys? Now you're low on balls. It's back on the charger. Getting some okay spawns here. Last time I came here, they didn't really have decent spawns. Go in for more storage. Well, honestly, I could go in and sit down and eat and all that sort of stuff, and it'd give my phone a chance to cool down because it'll be air conditioned in there. But I don't really want to go inside because it's just the whole COVID thing. I have to put on a mask and all that sort of stuff, and it's like, can't be bothered. I'm already sitting in the car. You have 2 shinies so far? Nice, man. How long have you been doing your comm day for? Like, how long have you been going? They're gonna be here forever. You need to fix the audio. Oh, good. Let me know if my audio's stuffed up or anything, guys. Should be okay, hopefully. We're gonna be here a while, I reckon. This person in front of me, I think they're ordering like half the restaurant. I had a feeling it was gonna be like this. I should have just gone to Macca's. Already my stomach needs fixing real quickly, yeah. Alright, okay. Move forward finally. Geared. Oh, come on. You can move forward so I can actually order, can't you? Like, move forward so I can order. Like, what? She's just sitting there. She's got room to move, but for some reason she's just sitting there. Move forward so I can order. Like, it's your issue, my guy. You've got room to move. It smells like wet paint here as well, which is like adding to the awesomeness. Hi, can I just get a large angry Whopper meal, thanks? Yep. No, that'll do, thanks. Cheers. How you going? Sorry, Bahalog? I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. Welcome in, how are you doing? Sorry guys, I'm just sitting in the drive-thru at the moment getting some food, so... It's always a pain in the ass when they do like double drive-thrus and then they have it like converge into one lane, and it's just makes it very difficult because people just sit there. You guess, yeah. She was sitting there waiting for the people in the next one to move forward, and it was just like, but you have the right of way. It's like, you just need to move forward just so I can actually get in there and order. It's just a lunchtime rush, so everybody's down here right now. It was, my air conditioner ended. Yeah, it was probably the air that I've got blowing on the phone, or it could possibly be the engine as well. And I'm just trying to cool the phone off, sort of thing. And it's just awkward as well, because like I'm sitting here and like I'm driving, so I really shouldn't still be looking at my phone or anything like that. But it's like I'm sitting stationary. Oh, it really smells like wet paint here. It's horrible. Can we get ourselves a lunchtime shiny? This also doesn't make it any easier that I'm looking at two phones. Hang on, what I'm going to do is just turn the chat on this one for now. Whopper with the free aromatherapy, pretty much. Here's your free wet paint smell. Mmm, tasty. I'm trying to cool my phone off, but it's like sitting right in the sun, so that's not really helping at all. Come on, hurry up. It's one thing that I've noticed about these Hungry Jacks is like I've been here like once before, because it's like a new one, but they're really slow, like really slow. Like every time you come here, it takes like 45 minutes to get your food. It's supposed to be fast food. Yes, as Lethal said, dude, I only add people during my raid hour streams because I have limited room on my friends list and all that sort of stuff. So it's not that I don't want to add you guys, it's just that I have to manage my friends list. So if you would like to jump onto my friends list, come back during one of my raid hour streams, which are on every Wednesday, 6 p.m. my time. And yeah, I share my code with you guys then. Sometimes you're up to 15. See, you've caught right up. Because I'm not getting a lot of time to click on things at the moment. Yep. Hard. Cheers. Check them out. I will when I'll stop to eat, sort of thing. Just give me a chance to get my food. Finally. Took long enough. Cheers. There's actually shade here. So can I just sit here for the rest of the day? Yep. Great. Now I have to wait even longer. I have to park and they're going to bring it out to me. Oh my god. What is going on? Let me guess, the Karen complaining about not getting excellent throws. Wait. Oh, is that what the... No, there's no shade in this car park, unfortunately. I'm going to have to go and find somewhere where there's a bit of shade to eat, I think. Just to give my phone a bit of a chance to cool off. I'm just trying to think, where can I go from here? There's not a lot of shade around here, unfortunately. It's actually a real good question. Where am I going to go to eat? So yeah, I know where I can go. Just go to the park. It's all good. Guess we may as well check that stuff now while we wait. The park, yeah, no, I was going to say I could just sit in the parking lot, but there's no shade. Like, it's like right in the sun, so I'll just be sitting there baking in the sun while I eat. I would prefer to try and find somewhere with some shade. I was just trying to think where I could go. It's like I can go to the parking lot. I just hope that they're not playing cricket or anything. Should be alright. Yep. Thanks. Cheers, man. Food. Just wait until these people drive off. No worries. Take it easy. Yeah, because just for the sake of my phone, because it's like really overheating again. It's not charging again because it's overheating. So I definitely need to get in some shade somewhere. Okay, now it's just charging now. Cool. Good thing is where I'm going, I should be able to sit on a stop while I eat. Ah, bloody lights. Every time I come through this intersection, I stop at these lights. It's infuriating. Because they're those lights that never change. And for some reason, they always seem to change when I come through them this way. And it's just like, but you never change until I come through. And it's so annoying. It's like if you're sitting on the other ones, like sitting there wait, like you always have to sit there and wait for like 5 minutes for them to change. But every time I'm coming through it this way, they always change just at that time. It's like, ah! My luck. Good, they're not. Oh wait, are they? Ah, damn it! They are playing cricket. Damn it! Ah, goddamn cricket. It's alright. I should still be able to get in there and get a spot in the shade, hopefully. I'm not here to watch the cricket. Sorry guys, I'll be back looking at the chat in just a second. See, the unfortunate thing is, like, this is why I didn't want the cricket to be on, because I had a feeling that most of the spots in the shade are going to be taken. Ah, damn it. Pretty much every single spot. Ah, no, there's a spot line. I'm just going to see if the other people can still get past. I need shade. This'll do. And I spilled Coke all over my mask. Alright, finally. Once I'm finished eating, I probably will end up going home to grab my Go Plus, since I'm so close. I'm like 2 minutes from home. Choi. Yeah, sorry guys that I've just been getting back into the chat. I've just been driving to find some shade to eat my lunch. Yes, I do have shinies for the day. I am up to... How many shinies do we have? 6 to... hang on, I'm going to turn chat off on that one. Camera back on. So yeah, we got 6, 12, 18. So we're still on 18, but we've got 19 for the day, but I accidentally transferred one earlier. Welcome to the Hungry Jimmy stream. So this is why I need my Go Plus, because I'm trying to eat here. Look at chat, like I'm trying to manage 2 phones and eat. Alright, that'll do. Things. Food time. Oh, that's good. At least having to wait means that the food's nice and fresh. What's that? Piping hot. It's getting late here for you, so you're going to head off and enjoy the rest of your step. No worries, Kitty Bear. Thank you for tuning in. Enjoy the rest of your night. Have a good sleep and everything, and good luck for your con day. Fingers crossed you get lots of heaps, lots of nice shinies is what I meant to say. And also, thought I missed one before. No, that's all good. My phone is still overheating really. Hey, shiny! Number 19. Ooh, I don't like it when they break out. Because there's that slight delay after they break out, and it's just like, oh no, please don't run. Oh. Hold the phone up against my drink. The icy drink. This is really difficult. Nah. Is there a way that I can like rest? Oh, no. I want to try and rest the phone up against the drink if possible. Actually, I can just slap the Coke off the top of the drink and then just let it sit on top. That'll work. Oh, now I can't see the screen now. Why isn't this working? Why is this so hard? I'm just trying to eat. Moisture? I don't have moisture in the... What are you talking about? Or do I have Coke on the end of my charger by accident? I do have Coke on the end of my charger. Seriously? How did that happen? How did I get... I was on for the drink for like 2 seconds. How did I end up with drink in my phone charger? Charge. What are you doing? Right. It'll give the phone a chance to cool off. Open my gun. Wait, is that your meme? You gotta just... Do you really want me to open a gift? Or are you just memeing me? Now I have to find you. What is this nonsense? Actually, you're gonna be nickname. That'll be easier. Chom. Oh, dude, seriously? Why is this so hard? Where are you? Where the hell are you? Oh, there, right there. Dude, you haven't even sent me a gift. What are you talking about? Hey, Leon. How you doing, man? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Get my phone charged now. Oh, come on. Moisture has been detected. How did that much... Oh, okay, there is still... Sorry if I'm, like, blowing right into the speaker, guys. We get that water out of my charger. You know what? I'm just going to worry about it after I've eaten. Let's just eat. Make my life difficult. Where's my tissue gone? Ear destruction. Yeah, sorry guys. I have to try and get the liquid moisture out of my the charging cable, otherwise the charging port, otherwise it won't charge. And of course it's like right next to the speaker. Alright, let's eat a burger. Yeah, I'm gonna eat now. You can't wait for Starly next month. I so hope that they don't do Star. You've given up on this someday? What, we're a bit over halfway through. How many shinies have you got? Actually, I know what I can do. Trying to get my phone to sit up in front of the fan or something like that. Alright, that works. $280 for 4 shinies. You're just doing it from home, yeah? Like you're not actually out and about doing it. Why are you being so difficult? Just stay, please. That's what it works. Can you guys hear the wind blowing on the phone, or? I apologize if you can. Really? By who? Who's requesting Starling? Yeah, as long as you've got enough shinies for the collection, dude. There's no point really keep going for the whole thing unless you really want 47 shinies. But who's a lot? That doesn't really answer my question. Hey! Shiny. Lunchtime shiny. Not angry, just yeah. Stupid phone. Don't you test me. I guarantee you'll get a couple more before the end. Just remember, your comm days are always slow. And then they pick up towards the end. Remember last month's was like that. You got hardly any to begin with, and then you ended up with quite a few in the last hour. Gone as well. Now, burger was good. Finish off my chippies. Now, my hunger level's probably lower than that. At this point, my hunger level's probably only at 10, maybe 15%. That burger filled me up quite significantly. That was good. And also the chips at Hungry Jack's these days are like fat chips, so they're like quite filling. So yeah, I've got a whole bunch of chips. Yeah, there we go. I almost had no chips. I mean, just tipped them out all over myself. I went from having an abundance of chips to no chips. Excuse me. No, I almost dropped them. It's alright. I've still got them, luckily. But the chips are awesome. They're like a cross between KFC chips and McDonald's chips. So it's like Hungry Jack's just decided to take like what's good about Macca's chips and KFC chips and put them together in the same chip. So they're like McTucky fried chicken chips. Oh, I'm covered. You guys should say I'm covered in like salt and stuff from the chips. I feel like I gotta catch these skip loops. It's just Stardust and I'm leaving there. Ah. My phone feels good. I think I stopped the overheating. Alright, so what I'm probably going to do now, finished eating, I'm probably going to nick home and grab my Go Plus, since I'm so close to home now. Like, it only takes me like a couple minutes to get to home from here. So yeah, I'll do that and I'll head back down to the Ave. We'll continue out. No, I won't walk around this park. Like, there's not a lot of shade. Yeah, not that there's a lot of shade at the other place, but there's more shade at the Ave than there is here. And that's like, around here, like they're playing cricket out on the oval at the moment. So there's like a whole bunch of people around watching and stuff. So it's not really the best place to walk around playing Pokemon Go at this particular point in time. Because the only place to walk is like through the road, like around the road that goes around the park, and it's like where everybody's driving. So as people say that, somebody just drives past. This park is actually my original park. This is the park that I came to play Pokemon Go for the very first time. Back when I was, and none of these stops or gyms or anything were there back in the day. Like, we had very little here in the market back in the day, like stop wise and gym wise and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, there was nothing here. I can remember it was a rainy day because it was July, so it was like winter here in Australia, like middle of winter, like pissing down rain, and I'm walking around in the middle of that. But I wasn't the only one. There was one other dude that was walking around on the oval as well. We both knew that we were playing Pokemon Go, but we just ignored each other, because it was at that stage where you still didn't really communicate with the other people that were playing Pokemon Go. You acknowledged them, you knew that they were there, and you knew what they were doing, but you didn't actually talk to them. Hey, you're up to 17 now. You've got like way up to me since I've stopped to have something to eat. I told you you would. Alright. These chippies are pretty much done. Kilometer 0 exactly. Well, I used to walk just backwards and forwards across the oval. And then after a while they did introduce a few stops here. The stop that I'm sitting on here, the stops over where the gyms are, like the gyms never used to be there. There used to be one stop over there where the gyms are, one gym. They did end up adding one gym. So there was one gym, one stop over there. The stop that I'm sitting on here, this second stop over here, like this one wasn't here. I actually created that stop. This stop here is one of my Pokestop submissions. Yeah. Original Dali Netball thoughts. And that one over there where the gym is there, that used to be a stop as well. But the addition of other stops has converted into a gym, and that was basically it. There was like 4 stops here and a gym. But yeah, over the years we've had so much added to the marsh because of a couple of guys in particular. There was one guy that used to play Ingress, and he started playing Pokemon Go as well, so he went around, because he had a high level Ingress account, he was able to submit a whole bunch of portals, and like the original way that you used to submit portals into Pokemon Go, like to get turned into Pokestops. So yeah, he just went around here, and basically all the stops that are down on the Ave, like where I usually am to do my content, like we'll go back to, All of those stops were added by him. And the Ingress portals. A lot of these stops here, yeah, these were added by him as well. These ones, most of them, like I said, I added that one that was there. And yeah, one of the other guys, Ben, he used to map out a lot of stuff to get Pokestops submitted as well. So there's like 2 main people that we can contribute to. Check the love disc. Why? Not shiny. Thank God. If it was a shiny, I think I would have just left it there. Alright. Food is done. Oh, Arlo, cool. I actually want to battle Arlo. Let's see if we can get ourselves a shiny Shadow Bagon. While we're here. Oh, I also need to take my hat off for a little bit. Head is a bit sweaty. So yeah, once I'm done with this, I'm just going to nick home quickly to grab my Go Plus. Cruise back down to the spot. And we've got like 2.5 hours left, so by the time I get back down to there, it's probably going to be close to 3 o'clock. So yeah, we'll get 2 more hours of grinding in, I would say. I was hoping that I was going to be able to get to another charge before that. Cheetah. Actually, probably should go with. Yeah, we'll go with Cheetah. Doesn't matter. Either or. I just knew, yeah, he was going to be super effective against me. That's the only reason why I wasn't so keen on Cheetah. That's alright, as long as I get to this charge move, bait out the last shield. Then I've got Machamp to take care of the Scizor. What do I have next? You did your job, T-Tar. That's all I needed you for, so thank you. A bit of energy. So we can drop a oh, okay. Oh, damn, he's finishing with Dragonite. Okay. I'm used to him finishing with Scizor, because 9 times out of 10 he's got Scizor as the last Pokemon. So this is actually probably going to go his way. Being flying, yeah, definitely. This is going to go his way. Damn it! Alright, I should have saved T-Tar. Should have gone with Machamp second. That's alright, we'll just switch it out. Basically, we would have got that one done if we just chose the right order of the Pokemon. It was just, we chose the Machamp, the T-Tar over the Machamp. We needed T-Tar for thing, Dragonite, or even swap out Sylveon before it dies. Keep Sylveon for thing, because Sylveon will absolutely destroy Dragonite. I got Arlo, no man. I act so smug when he wins, and it's like, dude, like, you really want to go into like wins losses at this point? Because I'm pretty sure I've got the upper hand. Yeah, if I save my Sylveon, don't let it die against the Blastoise. I didn't think I was going to need it, that's why I just let it die. It's got Psyshock as well, so it's not really the ideal. Bring it out, first shield. Champ. Smacky, smacky, smacky. Bait out the other shield. Smacky, smacky, smacky. Hopefully I'll be able to get to another charge before my champ gets KO'd. I can't see my health because no. Please, damn it. The stupid face bubble was in the way. That's alright. I've still got the right team, so it's all good. Yeah, this face bubble, so I couldn't see the health, so I was trying to move the face bubble, and it ended up costing me that one extra attack that would have got me to the charge in time. Damn you, Arlo. It's alright. His Dragonite's going to come straight into a nice big stone edge to the face. Cop a bunch of sharp rocks to the face, boy. And Kira will finish it nicely. But he did like no damage to me then. He got an attack off, but it did like no damage. Or did it, the game just lag, and that's why it didn't do damage. I think the game lagged. Come on. Alright, fingers crossed, let's see. Grats to Lachlan for finding the Oasis after Sahara does a shiny raid to come back. Oh wait, did Lachlan... you got another one, dude, nice. And Vihan, sorry man. Yeah, sorry, I was just concentrating on that battle, guys. Welcome in, how you doing, man? Welcome. How are you doing today? How was your com day going? Chat, you're naming the next one. Name him Balls. Just because. Balls Mackenzie. Or Scrady McBooger Balls. That's not going to fit, unfortunately. All my Pokemon would be called Scrady McBooger Balls. Did we get the shiny? I had a Shadow Shiny, or Shiny Shadow Pokemon in ages. I didn't get any from the last round. None from the last round, really. Like, I wanted any of them. They were all pretty average. The only one I really would have wanted was the Grimer, but I've already got a Shadow Grimer, so... Shiny Shadow Grimer. Oh well. We'll try again next time. Alright, quickly shiny check these, and... Hey. Check the Legends chat. Okay. Sure. I hate the flying ones when you do that. You just throw a Pokeball, it just sails straight over their head. Whopper balls. Angry Whopper balls. Two stars. I've actually got some decent shinies today. It's been good. Hopefully my phone will actually charge now. Bro, seriously, you're still not going to charge? What's your issue, man? Ugh. There we go. Done. So yeah, I'll quickly shiny check the rest of these, and then we'll start making a move. Oh yeah, and I'll check the Legends chat. Just a second. Alright, no second shiny. That is okay. Collect these research tasks so I can spin these boys. Actually, I may as well do the spin all three of them. Just to clarify, Jimmy doesn't hate spoofers, just flying ones during catches. Yeah. At least they're not Aerodactyl. Like, when they broke Aerodactyl, that was so painful. It's like you just could not throw a ball at it. Alright. 1, suppose we'll catch these skippies while I'm here as well. Can't leave that Stardust. Skippy Stardust. For those of you who don't know, that was a reference. Good old Iggy Stardust. Oh my god. Good thing that I got those Ultra Balls earlier, isn't it? See, look what happens when I try and like some quick catch on this stupid thing. This phone is so difficult to... It still doesn't stay in the ball. It was Angerberg, yeah. Alright, I think I caught... Okay, we got both of them. Cool. Nice. Alright, let's go get my Go Plus. So again, guys, I'm not going to be looking at the chat for a couple of minutes while I'm driving. So keep yourselves amused, occupied, all that sort of stuff. Ah, I have to go out the other way, don't I? I can't get out this way. There's a dude here on his phone. I think he's playing Pokemon. He's not watching the cricket. He's standing in the shade smoking a cigarette on his phone. It's just like, yeah, you're Pokemoning. Oh no, I'm going to dox myself. You guys are going to know how to get to my house. Maybe I shouldn't go home right now. You guys are going to see how to get to my house from the park. I might have to pause the stream for a minute. Oh, that's alright. Now that works. Now the screen is covered. Don't have to worry about it because you guys can't see where I'm going anyway. Everything's coming up, Jimmy. Actually, it's good if I'm going home because it gives me a chance to get some fresh water. It's a nice cool water. Grab me Go Plus. just about there. I'm driving up the hill now that I live on. I can see my house from here. All right, I am home. Oh, yeah, okay, we might as well check the spawns. See, this is why I get so many shinies at home, guys, because, I mean, look at this cluster spawn that I've got here. Like, it is insane. And is an insane amount of, like, possible shiny checks, sort of thing. I'd be surprised if one of these isn't a shiny, to be honest. You can see your house as well. For a second, I was like, wait, you can see my house? Daily Bidoof. It'll be there after. It's not going anywhere. Come on, shiny, shiny, shiny. Surely we've got a shiny. Oh, you forgot the Legends chat? That's alright, I'll check it now. 394 potential. Oh, it's windy weather now. It might have just changed because we do tend to have different weather up here than the rest of town. So either way, they're still weather boosted. Which one was it? The 394. Hopefully it wasn't an incense. I'd laugh if I came home and got a hundo at home. It's 398. $392. I don't think there's a 394 one there. There was a 398 and a 392. Oh my god, it's really hot sitting here. I am going to go inside and get my Go Plus. I'm just going to leave you guys here in the car. It's just easier than me grabbing everything and taking it in. I'll be 2 seconds. I'm just going to go in and grab my Go Plus. I'll be back in a second. guess who's back? Back again. I am back with my Go Plus. I went to the toilet as well while I was in there. I thought, you know what, it's a good time. Go to the toilet. I left my phone sitting in the sun for 2 seconds and it's full. It's overheated again already. You are a butthole, phone. Yeah, it's not going to charge. Of course. Anyway. Yeah, that's just my home spawns. Like, I get a huge cluster spawn here. It's because, like, where I live, we're up on a hill. And it goes by cell traffic. And because it's sort of like an island in the middle of nowhere, because of the street, because of everybody that's got mobile phones in the street, it just makes it into, like, a huge area for spawns. Alrighty. Oh, hiccups. Let's get this Go Plus going. Now I'll be able to catch. Alright, so same deal, guys. Ow! I just hit my elbow. Oh, nothing funny about that. Yeah, same deal. Alright, so it's only going to take us 5-10 minutes to get back down there. And then we can spend our last couple of hours grinding, seeing if we can get more shinies. We'll see how many more shinies we can finish for the day with. My God, still doesn't want to connect at this point. I think it's the phone's too hot. Hey, and we got our first one. I wonder if that was a shiny. That one got away from me. Keep track of how many I actually catch on my way down and see out of all of those if we end up getting a shiny. Alright, I'm 2 for 3 so far. Oh, 3 or 4. Don't usually have that good luck with the Go Plus. Another one. That's where 4 or 5 so far. Six. That's weird. I've caught like 6 in a row off the Go Plus. It never does that. Just got another one. I've had one out of all the ones that I've clicked on so far actually run from me. Oh, that one ran from me. That's 2 now. I've had run. Got that one. Oops, that was not what I meant to do. I'm trying to hold the phone up on the Go Plus pedal. Wait until I stop. front of the fan so it cools off, and actually tapped it. Wow, I'm having really good luck with these. Cool. Another one that just ran on me. I'll be honest, I've never actually gotten a shiny off the Go Plus before, so it'll be interesting to see if I actually got one today. About to get onto the freeway, so it's probably going to be a little bit blowy for a few minutes. Apologise for the noise. It's just quicker going this way. To get back there, this is the exit that I can get off of, right there where I need to go, but it only goes one way. I can't take the freeway back home. I can get off of the freeway up here, but I can't get back onto it. Buddy's trying to run along behind you. Like, wait up! So you got like a gibble that's running at 110 kilometers behind you. We're here. G'day. Hopefully my phone actually got a chance to cool off a little bit then. There we go. Alright, sweet as. We are back. So how many shinies did we actually get then? We got none. Of course not. Of course. It's not going to actually tell us if we ended up losing any, is it? Run away, 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 run away. We actually got a... Oh no, the Heatmore run away as well. The Chatot run away. No, I'm positive I caught more than that. So much stuff said that it ran away. Okay, yeah. Hang on, no, that one was... Time did we leave? We left home at about 5:02. Yeah, so we didn't get a shiny. Unfortunately. Speed capped. Yeah. Yeah, well, I was going 110 down the freeway. Oh. Up there. And get into this for our last bit of the day. See how many shinies we can finish up with. Oh, you know what I forgot to do when I went home? Get new water. Oh. Because that Coke is already incredibly warm. Oh, it's actually nice getting out of the car. You know what? I'm gonna walk this way. Walk backwards around this time. So I'm gonna do sit in the shade for a second while I get everything set and check this. Hopefully cold metal as well. Gives my phone a chance to cool down slightly. Alright, so shinies for the day. We are sitting on 6, 12, 18, 21, 22 including the one that I transferred by accident. So that's not bad. I'd say that we'll probably end up with around 30 for the day that we usually get. Probably would have got a bit more if I was a bit more active during lunch and then when I went home to get the Go Plus then. Ah, glory flame. No shiny. Hey, yes. As soon as I say it, yes, there is a shiny. Alright, 21. Oh no, 22, sorry. 22nd shiny for the day. And this one I haven't checked. No shiny. Alright, we'll catch these Hoppips, Skiplooms. Then we'll start walking. You're up to 18 now. He's buying us nitro. No, that was a misclick. No, personally, I think that the nitro thing is a bit of a waste of money. I wish they made it easy for me to tell them apart from each other. Alright, let's get moving. Alright, so yeah, it's still sunny weather down here. I had a feeling it was still going to be sunny down here. It's quite often windy up at my house when it's sunny downtown. It's funny, one of the gyms near my house is like exactly where the crossover in between the cells are. So with one of the cells, like you drive around the corner and it's like you can go from one weather cell to the other, and all you've done is like drive around the corner. So sometimes if you want a particular weather, all you have to do is like go down the corner and drive. It's just like, oh yeah, it's different here. Oh. Okay. 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 I guess we'll keep that. That was a complete fluke. Well, there you go. We just accidentally got ourselves a hundo skip loom. How? That was full just fluked. I'm glad that I stopped to catch all of them. Well, there you go, a hundo. Let's evolve that like straight away. Let's just get that straight to our... Oh, look at the CP that it comes out at as well. 1496. So you can have this for Great League. I can't believe that. What a score. There you go, Lachlan. That got ourselves the hundo, dude. Nice. I will take that. Let's actually... take a screening of that so I can post it up after. You got the level 33, I got the level 34. Yeah, I just can't believe we got it there. I should have reported that on... it's probably a bit late. What was the CP before I... Hang on, I'll catch this and I'll be able to... I guess I'll be nice and I'll report it up on my chat group just in case. Uh, 892 CP. Oh wait, what was this CP again? Memory of a goldfish. Jesus. $8.92. That's right. 892. Alright, I did my part. I reported it. Sweet, well so far, yeah, we've got 22 shinies, 1 hundo. And did we just get our first shiny off Internet? Yeah, I still can't believe that. Bloody just a random hundo. That's so good. It was like perfect timing getting back here. Where's my insect spawn? I do not know. I think it's that one. Alright. Well, let's start walking. Phone cable got caught in the rivets of the table and almost yanked my phone out of my hand. Well, honestly, I feel like I've succeeded today getting that hundo now. That put a nice little bow on today. We've still got, a bit over an hour and a half left. So yeah, the rest of this comedy is just Miller time. You weren't looking at the Skiplooms CPs. No, fair enough. No, if anything, you thought that you would have got a hundo thing today. The Hoppip, not the Skiploom. And I suppose I should probably chuck a star piece on now as well. Go back down here. One star piece. 2 star piece. And shiny. And shiny. And shiny. Now that I've gotten back down here, I guarantee the shiny luck's going to dry up. Hey, shiny. That's what we want to see. Not that I can really say it because of my green. Too dim. Now the Shundo, yeah. It's just disputes, like, from what I've seen, the Skiplooms can't be shiny. I mean, who knows? I'm assuming that they can't be shiny. So it would have been nice if we actually did score the Shundo then. Hey, Zachary, welcome back, man. Good to see you. You missed out, dude. We just got a hundo. For those that have come in, we randomly got back from going home at my Go Plus. I pull up and click on one of the Skiplooms that were there, and sure enough, we got ourselves a hundo Skiploom. So we evolved him straight through to our Jumpluff. And yeah, we've got 23 shinies for the day, I think, so far. 23, 24 shinies and a hundo. Hey, you're up to 38 shinies. Nice, man. I don't think I'm going to get that many today. Just quietly, like myself. But we should get close to 30. Let's actually do another count while we're here. 2, 4, 6. Sorry, 2, 4. Helps if I count them right. 6, 12, 18, 23, but 24 if you include the one that I transferred earlier. So yeah, 24 for the day. That's pretty good. You're up to 19. Hey, make that 24 on the dot. 25 if you include the one that got away. Oh, it didn't get away, I transferred it, which is different. That was just my stupidity transferring it. Zero stars. Nice. I think I've already clicked on that one. Back-to-back shinies. Oh, man, it's really warm. Like really warm. It's just not a lot of breeze, so it just feels stagnant. It's just really hot walking around in this heat. Yeah, that nearly 1700 Stardust per Skiploom catch is just nice with a star piece on. They need to do that during com days more. Now, it's also funny thinking about that hundo. It's like, because I decided to walk backwards around the track when I got back here, it's like, if I walked the normal way, chances are I probably wouldn't have actually clicked on that before I walked off from it. So I could have ended up missing it. It's like it was destined to be. Click. Tap on the screen 40 times until it clicks on the spot that I actually... It's hard, alright? Damn, you're piling them in now. Like you've caught right up to me. See, Lachlan, it's why you shouldn't give up, man. Just stay determined all day, and you're sure to get them. He's like, I have been. What are you talking about? Yeah, well, click them more, okay? You know, double click them, just to be sure. Yeah, fair enough. How hot is it in Sydney today? Is it sort of same weather as... It's been raining up there last couple of days, hasn't it? Raining, not hot? Okay. If it's not hot outside, you should be taking advantage of it. And like, is it raining badly or? Sad song, how we deal with anxiety. It's the same with H, guys. Oh my God, 7! You did it! Congratulations! Tadra, I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong. Sister, what? What? What you mean, man? Have I seen rolling clouds here? No, not that I know of. Stops and starts. I'm getting close to Negan. It's like, give me another 10 minutes. I remember, yes. Yeah, what event was that? It was Com Day, wasn't it? I can't even remember what event that was there, but yeah, I saw that rain coming to me. I knew it was a bad idea. It's like, I checked the radar. I was like, I really shouldn't be walking into this because I'm going to get absolutely smashed, but fingers crossed. And then, yeah, literally stood there as I watched this wall of water just move towards me. That was insane. They're awesome. They're only in Australia. They live by the ocean. Well, they're by the ocean. What, so they're actual clouds you're talking about, or? Because if so, then I probably have seen what you're talking about. I just probably don't know what you're talking about, sort of thing, if you get what I mean. Got a bit of shade on this seat, so I guess I'll sit here for a second. No, I can remember, like, I've been down to the beach as there's been storms and that rolling in. Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, I've been down to the beach when there's been storms rolling in before. Like one time when I was a kid, we used to go holidaying down in this place called Beachport, which is in South Australia. It's like on the coast. But they've got like sand dunes and stuff, like these really big sand dunes. And it's like, they've got the longest pier in the southern hemisphere, I think, in Beachport. I'm not sure if it's the longest in the southern hemisphere. I know it's the longest maybe in just southern Australia. Oh, I'm not sure, I can't remember. Basically, this pier goes like a couple of kilometers out into the ocean. But yeah, the sand dunes, it's like back when I was a kid, I can remember very distinctly there was one time that we went there and this huge storm was rolling in, and it was like early in the morning, and there's like clouds and wind and everything like rolling, like the storm was rolling in off the ocean, and it hadn't quite got to us yet, but my mum took me and my sister out onto the top of the sand dunes to like play in the wind and stuff like that. And no lie, I was jumping into the wind off the top of these sand dunes, and the wind was blowing that strong, and I'm that small and that light because I was only like probably 6 or 7 years old, maybe even like younger, maybe like 5-6 years old, sort of thing. The wind is like full holding me up in the air for like 2 seconds before I'd hit the ground. So it was like, basically I was like hovering there, and like the wind was like strong enough to hold me up. It was like almost hurricane, like cyclone type winds. It was insane. 420 CP. Wait, you got a 420 CP? I'm not paying attention. I'm telling stories about the wind. Yeah, I'll never forget that. It was such an awesome experience, just being able to jump off the top of these sand dunes and essentially like hover in the air for like a couple of seconds before you hit the ground. Oh, you got it. Okay, cool. Yeah, one of those once in a lifetime experiences that you sort of forget. There's not thunderstorm cloud. YouTube it when you get it. Okay, cool. Are they like just fog clouds or something like that? Like just fog bank rolling in? Do I have some experience breakups and all you want to share? Yeah. I've had experience with breakups before. They suck. I don't know. It depends. Like some of them can be good because you're getting out of something that you don't necessarily want to be in anymore. But for the most part, they're a bit sucky. Advice today: just try and be graceful. I think is the best advice that I can give you. There's no need to be a dick about things. I mean, if you can just go out of things gracefully and try and not necessarily stay friends with somebody that you're breaking up with, but at least just go on equal terms, respect each other and all that sort of stuff. I say that, but I had a not the prettiest breakup with one of my missuses from high school, but I'm still friends with her today. So, I mean, we're still like really good friends. But we always sort of have been. Like even after we broke up, we sort of didn't talk to each other for 6 months or something like that, just because we both went our separate ways. But then after that, we just started talking again, and I've sort of been friends ever since. We always told each other that we would stay friends, and we did. So I don't know, but I think that was just more because we were like each other's first loves, so it was just easier to stay friends with each other afterwards because we sort of had deep feelings for each other. They're funky. You love those green storm clouds you get in Queensland. Yeah, we get some weird storm clouds here. Like this, you can usually tell when a storm's coming in because the sky goes this peach color. It's like this full orangey sort of pink, real peach color. It's just like, yeah, it's a real foreboding type of color. It's like an apocalypse color for the sky. It can hail too. Alright, let's have some water. You just get dark grey clouds. Yeah, up where I live, I think it's just because we can see so far because we're on top of the hill and we just get a good view of the sky. So yeah, sometimes it's just epic, like the storms when they're rolling in. Ugh. When you're not in touch since years, but you can't forget her. It's little tornado pushing into. Yeah. Try and not get stuck in the past because that's not good for you. Trust me. I know. Yeah. It can be difficult, but you're best to just sort of try and move on. Trust me. I know. I remember a big hailstorm, lots of damage and holy roofs. Yeah, you guys in Queensland get like big thunderstorms or hailstones. You guys get the things that are like the size of golf balls and stuff.
Come on, this way. Come on. Come on.
Pretty much evolution. We're all pretty easygoing here. We'll help you where we can. I've loved and lost. You're making me sad. I know you're in New South Wales, dude. That's why I said, you know, you guys in like Sydney/New South Wales, you guys, you know, get some big ass hailstones. You know, the old saying, it's better to have loved and lost than to have never loved at all. Hey, shiny boy. We just had to take 2 steps forward and get another shiny. Now we can stop, sit down again for 5 minutes, get up, take another 2 steps, boom, shiny. So what's that, 25 now? Wait, 4. Oh, damn it. Yeah, no, this isn't even close to a hundo. That's alright, we got the hundo, so we good. Don't need to be too greedy. Hey, you finally got the shiny Reggie Steel. Nice, man. Congratulations. Oh my god! 8! I'm doing it, guys. I'm doing it. I'm winning Pokemon Go. Oh, you still got like, what, an hour and 20 minutes? Oh, yeah, there's a shiny. You've got an hour and 20 minutes, man. I'm sure you'll do it. You're going to finish the day with like 47 shinies. Guaranteed. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the free raid passes. No, I haven't got them today. There's nothing for me to really use the raid passes on, so yeah, I don't think there's any raids popping at the moment. No, there's not even any raids going on, so even if I wanted to, there's nothing for me to do. Send you a raid. I don't have a raid, man. I can send you, hang on, I can send you a Lick-Tongue raid. You want a Lick-a-Tongue raid? I'll send you a Lick-a-Tongue if you really want. You got a shiny red steel this time. Use it for... I've got no reason to solo a Lick-a-Tongue. I've got a shiny Lick-a-Tongue. I got a couple of shiny Lick-a-Tongues now because it had a raid day. Yeah, see, I got Licky and Lick-a-Tongue, and I've also got a hundo that I got from the Halloween research like a couple of years back. So I'm like done. I don't really need any more Licky-Tongues. Okie dokie, I can send it through to you. Does anybody else want an invite while I'm sending invites to it? No worries, man. Yeah, I'll just check to see if anybody else wants in. You do, Zach? Okay. So, Razzie and Zach. Anybody else? It's pouring rain again. Alright, sweet. It looks like it's those two went in. Yeah, pretty much. And Zach. There you go, guys. Good luck. You can confirm it is definitely raining. Waiting till you're both in there and then jump out. Sweet. Good luck, guys. No worries, Leon. Good luck. Hopefully you guys get a shiny or a hundo. Oh, you're like 40 kilometers away. Oh, a bit like that. Getting towards the end of Com Day. Ow. I left my bottle sitting in the sun for like 2 seconds and now it's incredibly hot on my arm. It's like getting into a hot car on like a hot day with leather seats or something like that. And you sit down and you just like, your ass just melts to the seat. Or steering wheel's just boiling hot steering wheel. That's the worst. You can't even hold onto the steering wheel to like drive because it's like too hot. You're on the outskirts of Sydney. Still Sydney though. Like technically, I don't even live in Melbourne, but I still say that I live in Melbourne because I mean, I technically do live in Melbourne. It's like the cutoff point from metropolitan to regional is like in between my house and my sister's house. So it's like, yeah, no, we're still part of Melbourne. I can see Melbourne from my bedroom window of a night time, so it's like, yeah, we're still part of Melbourne. You're about 10 minutes from the CBD. Yeah, I used to be the same. I lived in like Melbourne proper. I lived in Footscray. So yeah, again, that was only like 10-15 minutes from the CBD. Depending on traffic. Oh. Oh. Oh, I feel like I gotta sit down again. It's just too hot to walk around all day. You're about 40 minutes from the CBD. Yeah, see, now I'm about the same. Where I live, I'm about 45 minutes out from the city. But that's driving. If I catch, you can usually get into the city by V-line and about, I don't know, it's roughly the same amount of time, honestly. It's about that 30-40 minutes sort of thing. Oh, sending him the raid invite as well. Is it a shiny? Is it a shiny? It's a... Yes, evolution. I'm stuck at level 43 because of my own laziness. That's the only reason. All I gotta do is PvP battles to level up, but no. I've refused to do them for some reason. No, it's the Master League and Ultra League, because I never do Master League and Ultra League. I'm a great Battle League person, so it's just the other battles. I've got my second account and I've been meaning to just battle myself, but I can't be bothered. Like, honestly, at this point, I should probably be on level 47-ish, level 48, maybe. I should be a lot further ahead of what I actually am level-wise, but it's just old laziness. Now, when I leveled up to this level, like, I could have had it done in a day. All I had to do was the PvP battles, and I could have leveled up straight away to the next level. And here we are, like 6 months later, and I still haven't. Yeah, I need to. I still need to win 28 Ultra League battles and another 16 Master League battles to level up. Surely one of these is going to be a shiny. Oh, this is nice. This is a nice spot to stand. They need a seat like right here. The breeze here is quite nice. And the cluster here is nice as well, so they really need like a seat here that I could just sit on for 5 or 10 minutes to collect all of these guys. Oh yeah, I'm completely aware of that. Still haven't done battles though. Aha! Shiny boy. And we're gonna get one. Yeah, like I said, I've got my second account. It's like I do have a baby account on this phone that I use for raids, or I used to use for raids back in the day when we needed extras, like extra numbers, but for some reason I just haven't gotten around to it. Like I said, I'm lazy. You battled yourself. Yeah, see, originally I didn't want to do that. I was like, nah, that's just cheating. I'll just battle. And it's just gotten to the point where it's been like 6 months and we've just been sitting on this level. And the only reason why I haven't leveled up is just because I won't battle. So it's just gotten to the point where it's like, you know what? Maybe I should just battle myself. At least get the incubators and elite TMs by going into the next battle. I'll do it, don't worry. Nah, I'm gonna make more of a conscious effort to start leveling up and stuff like that in the future. Right now, I'm just not in any rush. Like, at level 50 is not going anywhere. It's not like I got to get to it before a certain time. So I'm happy just doing it at my own pace. Is it just me, or are these things like really feisty? It's not cheating, it's a trick. Yeah, no, I didn't say it was cheating. So I've got, it's not that I don't have a use for the Elite TM, it's just that it's probably just going to sit there anyway, so I'll only use it when I really want to, or really need to use it. I'm not just going to use it willy-nilly sort of thing. Uh, 10, 10, 11. Nice, congratulations. Oh man, I just want to sit down. There's not enough seats along here. extreme tidal reaching level. Maybe. Like I said, I can do it at any point. It's not like it's something that it's going to take me a while to do. I just need to win battles. I probably won't end up doing the photo bombs, because it just means that I have to use the camera while I'm streaming and stuff like that, and it's just a pain in the ass. It's like I can do it. It's like it's not too much of a, but just given that the phone's already overheating today and it's hot, it's like I'd rather not put the phone through the strain. And they're not that important anyway. It's not like they're going to be good IVs. They're only photo bombs. Photo bombs never have good IVs. And it's not like I'm running short on shinies, so like really that stuff's just for the people that don't really have access to spawns and stuff like that, so they've got a couple of extra chances at getting shinies and stuff. I mean, when I'm encountering the amount that I'm encountering for the day, it's not really that big of a deal. Honestly, I'm not really too fussed about the medal. I need more for the platinum badges. 9. I'm coming for you. Slowly but surely, I'm catching. And please stay behind the cloud, Mr. Sun. That would be nice. Oh, one of these has to be a shiny. No shiny. How? How was not one of them a shiny? Pretty sure I've checked them all. I can't see the damn screen properly. I can't tell where the incense spawn is. I think it's this one. No, that's not incense. That's possible. I don't know if it's that one or not. I don't think it is. Yeah, I can't get that. Because the game likes spawning stuff on top of each other. Yeah, I know it was that one. That was the one I was trying to click on. One day I'll catch up. It's like one day I'll win. Did I click that one? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Lots of spawn. Comp day starts in 35 minutes. Nice, man. Getting close. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I got just over an hour left for me. So yeah, we've had a good day so far. Aiming for 1 million Stardust today. I should have checked to see how much Stardust I actually started with for the day. I've gained a couple of hundred thousand, I think. At least 1.5, 200,000 sort of thing, I think. $41 shinies, Jesus. You're going hard, man. Well done. No worries, Lachlan. Done 300 lucky trades just to get 28. Damn. Welcome back, Tom. Are we getting elite TMs in this com day? No, we never get elite TMs in the com day research, do we? No, the raid pass. No, not raid passes. There's the radars. We get like incense and stuff like that. I don't think we ever get the elite TMs. Oh, we did for December. Yeah, I think that was just because it was the December com day. But yeah, it's not a usual thing. Yeah, Leon, exactly. I agree. Yeah, well, they do the big mass com days for December. So yeah, they add a bit to it, i.e. the elite TMs from the rewards and stuff like that, as well as all the shinies that are available. Alrighty, it is pretty much 4 o'clock on the dot, 3:59. So we have exactly an hour left for our com day. Of course, I say that, expecting the time to roll over like any second. It just hangs there. There we go. 4 o'clock exactly. Yeah, the last hour always seems to be the most productive. I don't know why. Oh, that breeze is a little bit nice. You watch, because my luck's been pretty good all day, and we did get the hundo before. We're not going to get any shiny in this last hour. 12 a.m. there. Almost time for bed. Now you're going to get an... Alright, let's see. Next type shiny. Nah, didn't work. Didn't work this week. December com day this year already looking wild. Why? Because it's Veal and Hoppip. Oh yeah, we got Veal and Hoppip. It's gonna be... And it just turns out the next 10 months of com days are just terrible. Yeah, they are still weather boosted. It's been sunny all day, so we've had sunny weather boost. Now it's just changed to windy weather. and they're still weather boosted, so that's good. Hey, you finally got a shiny love disc? Nice, man. Congratulations. Yeah, I got really lucky with Love Disc. I remember when they released it, I think it was one of the first ones that I clicked on after they released it was a shiny. So I got it like basically straight away. You're not lucky in this event. No, not so far. Research shiny. No. I don't know why I bother even trying. Oh. Ah, just on my phone. It's not too bad. Turn around, I can't see the screen properly. This is going to be a shiny. This is going to be a shiny. Are you taking off, Zachary? No worries, man. Have a good night, dude. Take it easy. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Good luck for your com day. All of that stuff. The shiny check in 3, 2, 1. Damn it, didn't work. 1. I said 1. I said 1. Doesn't want to work. Pogo's always broken. Saying that Pogo is broken is saying that the government is stupid or the sky is blue. It's just like, yep. Go Plus is not going anymore. Running low on battery. Dude, you haven't even started your com day yet. The idea is to have your stuff charged before you start. Not that I can really talk, I mean, my stuff's always on half charge when I come out. Actually, the sky isn't a color, it's called Azure Blue, but that's from the reflectionness of the, yeah, I know that. It's actually not the reflectiveness of the ozone layer, it doesn't reflect, it's the refraction. As the light passes through the gas of our atmosphere, light blue gets scattered. All the other blue makes like red, yellow, and green light makes it through. Blue light gets scattered. That's why the sky is red. Blue. During sunset, there's more gas for the light to pass through. That's why at sunset the sky goes like a reddish orange color, because there's more light being scattered. So instead of the blue light being scattered, it's the red and the orange light, the yellow light that's being scattered. Oh, you said refract. Oh, sorry, man. I thought you said reflected. My bad. Okay, who has the PhD? Who's just watched a lot of documentaries? No, and the reason why plants are green is because plants actually filter out green light. So the chlorophyll that's in plants actually absorbs the green light, and that's why they turn green. Like most plants are green, because they actually absorb the red, the yellow, and the blue light. But the green light, they don't like the green light. That's why in greenhouses and stuff like that, you'll usually see green lights running, like as they're like off lights, the night lights, just so people can still see, but that won't wake the plants up, because they don't photosynthesize green light. In their cells, photosynthesizing light, turning it into sugar. I mean, it's a pretty cool process, photosynthesis. The process of converting light energy into sugar energy. Oh my god, I wasn't competing, alright, Dad? Alright, you know a lot, cool. Sorry, I wasn't meaning to like try and make you sound silly or anything like that. It's just I know that the process of the way that the light scatters and the sun and like the sky and photosynthesis and all that sort of stuff. Name it glucose. Nah, actually, it was the fungus that did it first. Hey, Leon, thank you so much for the donation, dude. You've seen more documentaries plus the chloroform process, CO2 mythos. You're crying now. Yeah, it was actually the fungus that started it all, because plants couldn't get a foothold onto the land first, sort of thing. It was the fungus that came first. Stuff like lichens and different types of like small mushrooms that used to feed off rocks. Basically, they used to turn rocks into food. They used to eat the rocks, form it into food, and then once they formed enough structure in the soil, plants were able to get a foothold out of the ocean onto land, and then plants took over. And then once plants took over, animals could come out of the ocean and start. It's how it all happened. But yeah, it all started with the fungus, the mushroom. We owe it all to the mushrooms. If it wasn't for mushrooms, we'd still be living in the ocean today. Yeah, basically, algae was the first type of plant that grew in the ocean, and the fungus and the mushrooms actually formed, like, not fungus and the mushroom, the fungus and the algae actually formed a symbiotic relationship, and the fungus let the algae come out of the ocean and start growing on land, sort of thing, and yeah, formed the. And to this day, you can still mix fungus, like ancient funguses and algae together, and they still work together in a photosynthetic, like not photosynthetic, a symbiotic, yeah, that's what it is, isn't it? Symbiotic, yeah, relationship, basically, that they both benefit off each other. the fungus gives the lichens sugar and all that sort of stuff and a medium to grow on, and in return the mushrooms, sorry, the algae does the same thing. It supplies food to the fungus. Symbiosis, yes, thank you. I mean, essentially that's why Venom from like Spider-Man, or all the symbiote spiders are called symbiotes, because they're supposed to have a symbiotic relationship with their host. Symbiotic relationships are like the coolest things in nature. Like two species working together for the better of each other. It's just awesome to see. Hey, shiny, because they're always really unique things. Hey, go on. Bahalog? I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Geography is the next topic class yet. Next stream, guys, we're going to talk about geography. Today it's just all about ancient life, how the plant world made it out of the oceans and onto the land. Next we're going to like panspermia and evolution of You love geography? Yeah, geography is pretty cool. I like geology. Like geology is also pretty cool. Just volcanoes and earthquakes and all that sort of stuff. It's pretty interesting. But yeah, I used to watch all that sort of stuff on the Nat Geo channel and Discovery channel and stuff like that before they turned into horrible channels. Because yeah, these days the only things that are on Discovery Channel is Naked and Afraid, and the only thing that's on the Nat Geo channel is like gold hunting and opal hunting shows and stuff like that. So it's just like, where's all the nature documentaries? Where's all the going into like massive caves and, you know, all that cool stuff? No, I don't want to watch people digging up gold. That's boring. I share my friend codes on Wednesday afternoons for raid hours. So if you would like to get onto my friend list, that's the stream to come into. Because yeah, I have limited room on my friends list, so I have to manage it. So you guys can get added to my friends list temporarily on Wednesdays for raid hours. So that's the time to... that's Discovery. It's both. Like on Nat Geo does a lot of gold hunting and hey shiny, like opal hunting stuff these days as well. But yes, it is also Discovery. They also do like gold shows. They do all the American gold shows, whereas in Nat Geo does a lot of the Australian stuff, like Aussie opal hunters or whatever it's called. Wait, that is on. I don't even know what channel they're on anymore. They're all the same. That's why I get confused. It's just the same show. If you're in school, kids, tell them what you learned in Jimmy's K. I think you ask your parents to subscribe. Exactly. It's like, I'm giving your children free bloody school lessons here. Come on. The least you could do, parents, is, you know, donate a little bit of money. You love those shows, really? I can't stand them because I feel they're all the same. Like, once you've seen one gold hunting show, you've pretty much seen them all. It's like, they're all doing the same thing. They're digging a hole in the ground, they're finding gold. It's like, cool, awesome. Do they really need 16 different shows that do the exact same? That's why it's like, I used to watch basically Discovery and Nat Geo were like the only channels that I used to watch back in the day, just because they just had so much cool stuff on. But I hardly go near them these days because of that exact reason. It's the same show just on repeat. It all started with American Chopper. once they realized that they could just rinse and repeat the same series for 15 years, that's what they've done. It's cheap and easy for them. They don't have to pay writers. They don't have to pay, actors or anything like that. They don't have to pay people that are doing research. They just basically have to give some guys some money and tell them to fish or to dig up some gold. Dig a hole. Dig a hole and then bitch and moan about it. The best are metal detecting for golden coins. See, when I say, like, probably the only show that I actually still watch on Discovery Channel is Expedition Unknown. Just because I actually enjoy that, because Josh Gates actually goes out and is doing proper stuff. Like, he's actually like an archaeologist that's going out doing stuff. Man vs. Wild. That hasn't been on for ages. Like, they don't make Man vs. Wild anymore. Their new show, it's like, that got too expensive because they had to pay Bear Grylls like millions and millions and millions of dollars to do that. So now they have Naked and Afraid. And now they just get anybody that, like, a wannabe Bear Grylls to come onto their show, and then they don't have to pay them anything. They're like, pretend to survive in the wild for 30 days, and we'll say that you're Bear Grylls. Like, that's basically what it is. But yeah, they don't have to pay these people millions of dollars like they did Bear Grylls. So it's all about money. It's about how cheaply they can produce shows and how long they can keep milking that show until people get sick of it. They cheat on Naked. Yeah, well, they're surrounded by camera crews and stuff like that, like 24/7. They're like, oh my God, there's a lion over there and it's gonna eat us. But it's just like, you've got a camera crew there, and I'm pretty sure the camera crew is gonna have a ranger with them so they don't get eaten by a lion. So if a lion really comes to attack you, I'm pretty sure they're gonna shoot it and not let you get eaten just for the sake of the TV show. Because I'm pretty sure the lawsuits that they would go through having somebody die from being eaten by a lion on one of those shows is probably gonna be pretty pricey. So they're probably gonna want to be like, you know what? We don't want these people dying. You're up to 11 now. Yeah, it's like the camera crew's right there. They've got trailers, so they've got all the food that they want in the world. They've got air-conditioned trailers to go kick back in and all that sort of stuff. And then you've got these people that are running around and just like, yeah, and you're telling me that when the cameras get turned off, these people eating proper food either? It's just surviving, yo. YBS Youngbloods is cool. You like his stuff. He's in Australia. Never seen his stuff, I don't think. Oh, it's 4:20. You know what that means. It's time to get some green. It's time to get some green. It's time to get some green. Come on. Green. Green. Oh, damn it. You're stuck on 21. They were eating pizzas. He does fishing of grit. Then cooks it. Cook. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, I know what type. They're sort of like the fishing shows where they catch the stuff and then they cook it up afterwards and stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of those types of shows here in Australia. You're up to 45, damn. It's been a while since I've actually seen one. Oh, it's just so hot out here now. Zach is a beast. Tell me about it. He's going hard. Hydrate. Probably a good idea. Oh, there's a dribble of water all over them. It's alright. We've only got 40 minutes left, so we're in our last hour. I did have drink. It's all good, man. I wasn't taking it as a joke. Nah, it's like super hot today, so definitely got to stay hydrated. Don't want me to get sick. Should be all right. It's been really quiet down here today, so there hasn't been a lot of other people. So shouldn't have caught anything, hopefully. And then yeah, I know when I need a drink, sort of thing. Pretty good. Right now, I did have a bit to drink before when we stopped for lunch, so middle of winter here and it's raining. Yeah, I hate community. It's like, it's a very small window of opportunity for com days sometimes. During winter it's like freezing cold and wet, and then during summertime it's like boiling hot and like blazing sun all day. So yeah, there's very few com days of the year which just have that perfect weather that you're just like, yeah, this is nice. I can deal with today. 22. Oh. Need to find somewhere in the shade where I can stop for 5 minutes and sit down. That's the main thing at the moment. You're gonna send it, yeah. It's like, I'll send you a gift, but I'm not Leon, just so you know. Hey, shiny. Shiny, shiny. Yeah, I think once I get back to the car, I'm just gonna stop there for the rest of the day. I don't think I'll continue walking around. There's going to be not much point, I don't think. Because there won't be that much longer left. There'll probably only be like 15, 20 minutes left by that point, I would say. So we'll stop up and just sit in the shade. Go through our last ones, shiny, do some shiny checks, do some evolutions, that sort of thing, to wrap up the day. We combined probably could do a Registeel raid. Registeel takes a lot to do, like he's fairly bulky. I think you'd want a minimum of at least 5. Hey, another shiny. Our luck's picked up. Oh, now that I've stopped in the shade, I just want to stop here and, oh, it's so nice. This is, store him. Can we get the 3-peat? 3. Weird. It's too late. It was supposed to come 6 minutes ago. Oh, it's one of those bloody days. It's like I'm not tired, but I'm tired. It's like I actually slept fairly well last night. Which for some reason is just unusual. Like, yeah, I don't know why, but for some reason before comm days, I never seem to sleep properly. Like the night before comm day, it's always like, yeah, I don't know why. It's not that I'm like stressed because I'm going to be streaming or anything like that, because, you know, I'm used to streaming these days. I stream every week. And I'm never like that before, like spotlight hour streams or that sort of thing, the raid hour streams. But yeah, for some reason, just comm day streams, it tends to be that the night before I just don't sleep. It's like Xmas. Yeah, but I mean, it's not even like Xmas. It's just for some reason I just can't sleep. It's just a weird thing. Like, yeah, last night I actually did, which was unusual, like I said. But yeah, I guess it is sort of like that Christmas feeling, and it's just, you're excited for it, and yeah, for that reason you just can't sleep. You're just thinking about the next day, and I have to catch them all. I'm just stressed about how many shinies I'm going to get for the day. Nights before comm day is kind of hard to sleep, so you get it too. Alright, at least it's not just me. No, I think it's also got something to do, because it's that time of year where it's just hot as well. And I have a really hard time sleeping if I'm like hot. So if I'm already hot, it just adds to that, not being able to sleep. Hey, Zachary. Welcome again. You haven't left, but welcome again. All right, half an hour. Oh my God, there's a seat coming up. I need to sit down for a minute. I don't care if it's in the sun, I just need to sit down. I'm dying here, man. Dying. Hey, Justin, how you doing, man? Welcome in. How you doing today, dude? Have you been participating in your comm day today, or are you still waiting for yours to start? Do I want to register? If you guys need the numbers, I'm happy to help. I do have a raid pass, so. Let me sit down. Done. It's like half a foot more and it would be behind the trees. But at this point, I'm just getting nuked instead. It's awesome. So yeah, if you need nuts, dude, I'm happy to help you with the steel. It's a weird look. It is. Hey, it was green, okay? That's all that matters. Walk 1 kilometer. You walk 1 kilometer. It's 30 degrees, alright? Leave me alone. Nice, dude. How well did you do then, Justin? Like, how many shinies did you end up with for the day? So it's canon that these Hoppips are just floating on by. Apparently so. It's what they do. They just hang around, just float on by. Oh, yours has... Okay, sorry, man. I thought you meant that yours... You'd had already been doing yours. Well, fingers crossed, dude. Hopefully you do well during your comm day. It's actually probably about time that we do a little bit of a check to see what we're on today for shinies. We have 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. Alright, so we got 30 shinies all up. We've had 31 for the day, because we do have one that got... Oh, and we have a full bag. We do have the one that got away from... Oh, not got away, that I transferred by accident earlier today. So that's pretty much on target to what we usually get during a comm day. That 30 plus is... That 31 to 35 is sort of the number that we tend to get. Are you up to 22? Yeah, and I got the hundo as well. Good. So yeah, our call today, a pretty good success. Oh, and that breeze is nice now. There's a bit more shade, that would just be heaven. Alright, that one's worth checking for PvP, I reckon. It's always the last hour, dude. You always end up getting like twice the amount that you've gotten for like the whole day just in that last hour. From now on, you should just start playing the last hour and that's it. Just save yourself the trouble. That was around all day. We made today just a little bit better, a little bit more tolerable. Yeah, well, if you still need the numbers, Lachlan, send through the pass, but if you've got other people that are going to make up your invites, just invite them, that's all good. I can miss out, I don't mind. I can see what my GoPlus is trying to pick up. Oh, my leg. But the leg is still itchy. It's been itching me all day. Like whatever got me, it bit me like the start of the day and it's just been itching me like all bloody day. It's horrible. Like right on the back of my calf. Like down near my ankle, like my Achilles tendon. So irritating. Sharp wind, but it's alright. Like actually, to be perfectly honest, that breeze is like beautiful. It might sound like there's a bit more of a breeze in the phone. I apologize for the wind noise, guys, but it is. It's warmer than 24, that's for sure. It is 29 degrees, so it's a little bit warm. Blazing sun, so yeah, that breeze blowing towards me is just like that's heaven in the shade. $48 shinies, dude. How do you have so many shinies? That's insane. Okay, I got the raid, sweet. Walking into a branch. Sweet as. See how we go. Over there into shade, and that's where we will sit for the rest of the day. 5. We'll manage. Don't worry, I'll carry you guys. Gonna be tight. Yeah, 5 will get it done. Oh, that's better. Bit of shake. Oh, and a seat. What are you doing? No, that's not what I need you to do. Come back, Pogo. So good seeing Flareon taking a charge move and not getting destroyed with one hit. Oh, you're in South Korea? Okay, dude. I'm sorry that I can't pronounce your name, being in Korean. But nice to have you here, dude. If you chuck your name into the chat, I will try and remember it. Like if you, like the English version of your name, if you know it. It's, oh, Professor. Hey, I didn't post that. That was Chom, I'm pretty sure. Blame him. He's the one that's got it. I just feel like taking my shoes off. Take my shoes and socks off and just sit here barefoot for the rest of the day. You know what? I don't care. I'm taking my shoes off at least. Oh, that's nice. That feels very nice on my feet. The nice cool concrete. You hope everybody gets... You watch. I'll get the bloody shot. Because I don't need it. Nah, if anything, I want the hundo more than anything. 98 is the best that I've got. Oh, I need a tissue. Oh my god, these things take so long to beat. This is painful. Which is surprising, like, because the other day during raid hour, we ended up getting like 10 of these done. And that's unusual for a raid hour. Like, we usually don't get like 10 done in an hour. Well, a bit over an hour. Blame you for what? For the Professor Willow thing on the Discord. It's all your fault, man. Oh yeah, we're killing it. We've still got 100 seconds. We're gonna smash it. Indeed. Alright, good luck, guys. Hopefully somebody gets a shiny or a hundo. And I got the non-shiny. 1347, so not good. Did anybody else get anything good? Hey, Lachlan, you got the shiny. Nice. Congratulations, dude. $13.50, no shiny. Oh my god, that breeze is so nice. Yeah, if I could have spent the whole day in the shade like this, it would have been an absolutely awesome day. Valentine's Day isn't just about couples, it's also about celebrating the relationship you have with your... I thought you were going to say the relationship that you have with yourself. No. You do realize that Valentine's Day is just all about corporations making money. It doesn't really have anything to do with anything. Love is just an easy thing to make a holiday about, so that's why they did it. It's in between Christmas and Easter. Basically, the card companies like Hallmark and stuff like that needed a holiday in between Christmas and Easter that they could make money off of, so they invented Valentine's Day. It doesn't really go back any further than, yeah, the early 19th century. So I've always been a bit on the side of, you know, Valentine's Day is just a scam. It's a scam, I tells you. They just want your monies. But at the same time, it's still nice to buy something nice for somebody that you may care for, or... Okay, that one's actually not too bad. Guess we'll hold on to that one. Alright, 15 more minutes. Hopefully we'll get another one or two shinies. But not on... Yeah, it started back then, but it wasn't what it is today. People didn't go out and spend money on cards and flowers and all that sort of stuff. Like, trust me, it was something that they didn't really... Like, during the, like, the 18th century and stuff like that, people were too busy trying not to die from cholera and tuberculosis to worry about stuff like Valentine's Day. So it was one of those things that sort of got put to the back foot until, yeah, like I said, during the 19th century when... I mean, it was the same as Christmas and stuff like that. Christmas was never what it is today, back in the day. It wasn't until corporations got hold of it and turned it into what we know as Christmas as today is. The Santa Claus that we know today was invented by the Coca-Cola Corporation. They took images of old things from other things like... what was it, like Saint Nicholas is actually German, and like the idea of Santa and all that sort of stuff is there, but the whole man dressed in a red suit with all that sort of stuff is from Coca-Cola. Yeah. Valentine's Day to always be just showing appreciation to all your friends. Ah. Come on, shiny boy. I know we can get at least one more. No. Don't tell me what to do. Did you know that the Easter Bunny was created by the Hair Club for Men? It's all true. No, that one's actually a joke. But it sounds cool, doesn't it? Something tells me Friendship Day is never coming back. Well, in Pokemon Go, you never see your friends anymore. It's like it's all remote raids and stuff like that these days. So, yeah, they probably won't put. The last one we had was back in April. Well, you never know. We might have another one this April. Dude, you're up to 50 shinies. Seriously? That's insane. Let's do a count in a second, see what I'm up to. So yeah, we've got like 12 minutes left. So unless we get any more just trickling in off of this incense, we're pretty much done. I'm happy with my haul. We got over 30 shinies. We got ourselves the hundo. Hang on, ES. Welcome in. Or S, however you want that pronounced. Welcome in, dude. How are you today? Alright, let's do a check. Shinies. We're 5 shinies away from 1800. And we have 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 36 shinies. 37 with the one that I transferred. So that's pretty damn good. Yeah, I did get a hundo earlier. It was just random. When I came back from lunch, a Skiploom was here. Where'd it go? Where are you? Yeah, there was a Skiploom here that I evolved into a jump off. I just clicked on it randomly and it popped up as a hundo. So I was like, alright, sweet, I'll take that. So yeah, we got ourselves the random hundo today and nearly 40 shinies. So good day. Really good day. Yeah, we've got 10 minutes left to see if we can get anything else. If anything, I'd say that it'll come in off the incense. I've clicked the rest of these. I'm pretty sure. They look like they're facing me. Alright. Actually, don't have research tasks. No. You're a rural player and you can't go out of home because you're a kid, so you only have 15 Pokeballs left. You're from India and you're... Oh, thank you, dude. I appreciate that, man. I know how hard it can be to be a rural player. I'm sort of semi-rural myself. Things are a lot better now than they used to be. Like, we have a lot more Pokestops and stuff now, but all this stuff that you sort of see here, we never used to have. Like, back before Pokestop submissions and all that sort of stuff were a thing. So yeah, I know what it's like to play as a rural player. It can be very difficult, especially when you've got no one to sort of help, like no one to play with and all that sort of stuff. Raids can be very difficult. You got 1 ball left. Well, I'm actually surprised. I've done really well maintaining my Pokeballs today. Usually I hemorrhage Pokeballs like horribly during com days. But all round, we're still like 100... Oh, okay, no, we're on 28 Pokeballs. So I have been hemorrhaging them quite a bit, haven't I? It's ever since I got this. Like, once I brought this out, like, that's when I started losing all the Pokeballs. For most of the day, I've been sitting around that sort of 100 mark. Haven't gone below 200 Ultra Balls, which has been good. So So yeah, we'll just sit on these stops for the rest of the day. Run out of Pokeballs very shortly. I think I might just turn the Go Plus off now, to be honest. Save the last of the Pokeballs that I have. Here, only one stop, and that's a kilometer away. Dude, that's harsh, man. Like, because I can get in and about, because I drive and stuff like that, it's a bit easier for me, but where I live, I'm the same. Like, I don't have a stop. My closest stop's about a kilometer away from me. I can see the closest gym to my house from, home, obviously. But yeah, the closest stop is sort of just out of my view range. Which is good, because it means that I don't get the nearbys on it, sort of thing. It only tells me what's actually close to me and not what's on the stop over a kilometer away from me. But it's oh yeah, no. Trust me, I'll be ready for Johto tour. We've still got, what, a week and a half? 2 weeks? Yeah, it's 2 weeks until Johto. It's 26th and 27th. We've still got plenty of time. I'll be good to go, dude. Don't worry. I think my main thing that I got to do is go through my storage and make like room in my storage for stuff. So I got to do that over the next 2 weeks. Stockpiling Pokeballs is fairly easy. Like, really, all I got to do is set the Go Plus to spinning stops only, and then just come down the Ave here and just drive up and back once. I'm like fully stocked on items after that. I gotta show you guys on the map. Like, this is where I am. I'm only at the end of here though. Like, that's town. So that's all the stops that we have in town. But I'm down here. Yeah, see, I'm up the end here. That's where I'm sitting now, where the Rolts and the two the Great Ball things are. But yeah, all these stops. All the way down to there where the path walks up and around. But see, there's all these stops here that get missed because they're not along the path. But yeah, along here there's like 60 plus stops, and that's not including the gyms as well. Like, if you could turn the gyms on down here as well, there's like a dozen gyms down here as well. More than that, there's like probably 18 or so gyms down here, and then yeah, the 60 or so stops. So it's a good place to come. You just drive up and down once, and you've usually looked up on items fairly easily. It's actually classed as being one of the best places in Victoria to come and play, because of the amount of stops that are so close together. The only thing that makes it a pain in the ass is, one, like I said, the walking trail, and it goes down sort of a quarter of the way. And if you are driving up and down, it's a pain in the ass to like pull out and pull back in like over and over and over again, because there's like a lot of traffic down here. So one thing that I liked during the pandemic, you'd come down here while everybody was in lockdown, and there was like no traffic whatsoever. So you'd be able to cruise up and down like so easily. I missed that. I missed that. That was fun. Like, that was good. And then having the excuse sort of thing, it's just like, I'm allowed to be out because I'm working. So it's like, I'm just out and about, just roaming up and down the Ave, just catching Pokemon. Fully isolated, like I'm alone by myself in the car, so it's not like I'm spreading anything. But yeah, I missed that. That was cool. There were some benefits about the pandemic, like just not having a lot of people around when you were out and about. That was good. I miss that. Being able to take over a gym and like hold it for like 3 weeks because nobody can go and battle it. Away fly. The flies are back. The sun's going down. It's cooling off. Go away. Four more minutes. See if we can get one more shiny before we finish up. We're on 199 XL candies. I'm pretty sure all of them came from today. I don't think I would have had any beforehand. And what am I checked? Checked all of these. I'm just gonna have to wait for the incense spawns that I'm not moving, so they're only gonna pop in every couple of minutes. So yeah, it looks like that might end up doing us. Unless this is a shiny. Alright, chances are I'm going to get like one more incense spawn before we finish. In India it only just started. It's been half an hour, yeah. An hour and a half. That's alright, you've still got plenty of time to try and get some shinies. So fingers crossed, man. Sending you the shiny luck. Hopefully you'll be able to get some for the day, even though, you know, you've got limited resources and stuff. That might be our last one. What I'm going to do, chuck my shoes back on and just walk around this spot just so we can get spawns to pop up, because if I'm sitting stationary they're not going to pop up. So if I actually walk, try and get something to pop. One minute. Can we do it? Can we get one last shiny? Don't want to walk too far because I did leave my hat and water. Come on. There's usually a couple more spawns here. Come on. You can do it. Don't make me run. Well, I think that might do us. True. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, they'll probably save Rotom for Go Fests and stuff like that. It seems like a good Go Fest Pokemon. I think that's gonna do us, guys. I don't think. Actually, no. There's an incense spawn. Is it a shiny? No. And it's 5 o'clock. We are done. Oh, hang on. No, it's popped up too late. We are done. Spotlight hour is done, skis. It's a little good for me. That isn't 6 candies for 1 catch, so you will get enough candy after you transfer. Oh, so, yeah. That's it, guys. No more. I almost said Piplups. Why not? We weren't hunting Piplups or Hoppips. And of course, the very first thing that we incense spawn in afterwards is a love disc. Fantastic. 52 shinies. Damn. Don't give them ideas, Lachlan, please. Wait, did I say Spotlight Hour? That wouldn't surprise me. I'm used to saying Spotlight Hour. They could have put Rotom Fan to 2021 Go Fest because it's I'm Meloda's biggest fan. Get it? Aha! I get it. I see what you did there. Funny funnies. You know what Niantic's like. They've got their own ideas when it comes to doing what they want to do. So as much as we suggest things, it doesn't seem to really do anything. Like, nope, we have a plan. And it goes like this. I did what? I did what? What did I do? Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. That was completely unintentional. Sorry, dude. I didn't mean to do that. I must have just misclicked on my screen. Sorry. I was like, wait, what are you talking about? Sorry, man. I misclicked on the screen. See what happens? I didn't even know how that happened. like it's been happening all day. Like I've been accidentally tapping on the screen, this screen with my palm or something like that. I didn't realize that I actually tapped on the make moderator. You were so confused. Like you had me confused for a second. Then I'm like, what? What? Is the ending the stream? Very soon. I will be ending the stream. We'll just go through and do our final wrap ups for the day. Like go through and see everything that we caught. Oh, I accidentally made you moderator. That was it. Yes. Oh, you made it in time, Yong. Just in time. We've just finished up for the day. Ah, yes, the Legends chat. Sorry, man. I forgot all about that. Discord. Oop, that's not the one. If you guys would like to join the Discord, the link is in the chat there for you guys. And Legends. Where's the Legends chat? Legends. Hi, stream. Hi, Chom. How dumb is this guy? Not you, Chom. Oh, them's are fine words. Bruh. It's like, nuke the world now! Everybody's getting all shinies and stuff. Are you taking off ES? No worries, man. You also thought why your name... Yeah, I just accidentally made you a moderator. I just tapped on the screen by accident and it's all good. But thank you for tuning in, ES. Much appreciated, dude. Take it easy, man. Be sure to hit the notification button and all that sort of stuff so you know when I go live again in the future. We'll be live again tomorrow for some Pokemon Arceus Legends. I was going to do that yesterday, but ended up having to do some other stuff, so didn't really get a chance. And then by the time I did get a chance, it was a bit late, so I was like, I may as well just get ready for today and just leave the Arceus stream until Sunday. So yeah, all right, that pretty much does us, guys. So we'll do these last few shiny checks. Sweet as yes. Have a good day, dude. You got a good one in there. Meme real fast as well, okay. Then I gotta wrap it up, man. Where's the meme channel? Uh, 2011 marked the 25th anniversary of the long Nintendo game, Legend of what? Donkey Kong. He's obviously not, and that's Australian who wants to be a millionaire. I can tell straight away. One, you can tell that dude's an Australian. One, he's wearing a cowboy hat with the flanny, and two, it's got the 9 network channel in the corner there. So that's hosted by Eddie Maguire. Yeah, he's an Australian dude. No wonder he got that wrong. I'm surprised, honestly, he didn't say The Legend of Sonic. What am I waiting for? You have a theory that next season is going to be Team Rocket based. Hopefully they'll give us a whole month of being able to get rid of frustration. Because I was so spewing about frustration. Because I have this feel that I wasn't able to do any... They gave us the event, like the Team Rocket event, to get rid of frustration just after the Spiel Com Day, and it was just like, why couldn't you have done that beforehand? I had the basically 100% Shadow Sphere. It's like a 98% Shadow Sphere. It's just like... This would have been handy to have, like, a week ago. I think I forgot another ancestor. If you forgot them, it wasn't important. You're right. Yeah. Sorry. All right. Enough with the memes. Let's do our final tally for the day. So, we ended up with a total of 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36... 36 shinies, 37 if you include the one that I accidentally transferred, and yeah, 100. So 36 and 100, that's pretty good. I will call that a success for the day. Emma says nothing. Of course she says nothing. If she wanted to say something, she could have come here herself and said it, but she doesn't, so... Yeah. She doesn't have an excuse today. It's the weekend. She could be here, but she's just not. She chooses not to be, so... Transfer another one. No. Not now. In the future. No, I don't like transferring shinies, because I can give them to people. I just transfer them into Pokemon Home and stuff like that, and I can give them to people in, like, Sword and Shield and stuff like that for shiny giveaways. So I try not to transfer my shinies as much as it pains me having nearly 1,800 of the things. We have... yeah, 795 shinies. That's a lot of shinies. 5 away from 1,800. You ended up with 22 for the day. Nice. Well, I ended up winning by a bit this week. Usually we finish off with pretty much the same amount, but yeah. Ended up with a few more this week. 1 in 34 somehow. Yeah, that's pretty good, man. Like, you ended up with... I told you would, though. You always do. Like, you always start off really slowly, but then end up getting heaps in, like, the last hour. You still don't have any shinies, man? Fingers crossed. Like, you've still got most of your day. Like, most of your... So, you should be able to get some, man. Like, if you can finish with at least 3 for the day, like, you've got enough to do, like, the evolution line. So, I have, like, faith that you will get those 3, dude. At least. Am I showing you the skip blooms? No. No, I'm not showing you the skip blooms. I have 9 on me left for the day. Actually, a couple of them have decent stats, and then yeah, we got the hundo as well. I'll have to check that one for PvP. Yeah, there's a couple that I want to check for PvP. So we hopefully got a few ones, and then... Look, our shiny and our hundo. Hundo Jumpluff. Our 3-star shiny. I really like that shiny. Like I said, it looks like a cherry blossom. So, it looks nice. I like it. I like it a lot. And yeah, all the ones that we sort of have already. We have some decent ones, some decent jumpies. I got the hundo Skiploom. Didn't you see that, dude? When I got back from lunch, before, when I pulled up, one of the first Skiplooms that I clicked on was a hundo. So it was a hundo Skiploom, and then yeah, I evolved it into Jumpluff like straight away. So I was like, why not? So yeah, we got that today, which is, he's going up buff. Yeah, so I'm wrapped with that actually. It's not usual that the last hundo that I got during Com Day was the Gibbles. So that was a nice little random find when I came back from lunch. Oh, you think I was... Okay, yeah. Yeah, I just got back from lunch. Like, I just finished driving back from going and picking up the Go Plus from home. So I think a few people sort of took off at that point to go and do other stuff because I was driving. So they're like, we'll be back in 5 minutes when you're no longer driving. Yeah, young hundo. So I'm spewing that it wasn't a shundo because these weren't... Their Skiplooms weren't shiny during the day. But it's still a hundo, so we'll take it. And yeah, got to evolve with its Com Day move, so it's going to make it very handy for one of the PvP. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep it for Great League or if I should do it for Ultra. Yeah, Ultra. Can we eat the Hoppips though? Probably. I don't know how nice they're going to be. I'm not sure what flavour they are. But you can eat pretty much anything. It's just a question on if it's any good for you. Is it worth eating? Weed flavor. It tastes like herbs. Ultra question mark? Yeah, that's what I'm not sure if I should keep the jump fluff for Ultra or use it for Great League. At this point, it doesn't really matter. Like, it's right under what it is for Great League, so if I need to power up, we'll power it up. If not, we'll just leave it where it is. He looks happy. He is. He's a happy boy. Look at him. Bah! I'm so happy. That's why you're like, but what about Shadow? We've had Shadow jump off, haven't we? The shadows don't look happy. I mean, even Sphere in his little happiness. Like, look at him. He's not happy. He's angry boy. Bah. Oh yeah, this is the one that I'm spewing that I didn't have, couldn't get rid of frustration before Com Day. So I had to wait until, well, I'll have to wait until December now until I can evolve this thing. Which is a bit disappointing. He smiles through the pain. It's like, he's frowning, but deep down inside, he's actually happy. I swear. He's a happy boy. Happy boy. Alright, let's wander back to the car. And when I get there, we'll wrap it up. So I can go home, have a beer. Oh, there's a ditch there. Watch where I'm stepping. Petition to have a Sphere rolling animation. Hey, I'm all for it. I'm not the one that you have to petition though. Oh, it's a bit warm in here. Kurosh, how are you doing? Welcome in. Alrighty. Well, that's a bit hot. Alright guys, well, I think yes, I do have a Shundo. We have one Shundo. We're actually talking about the Shundos earlier today during the stream. It's not going to come up with Shundo, is it? Let's just low tick. It's easier doing it that way. This is my only. So they've ended. And he's, what, nearly 3 years old at this point. Over 3 years old at this point. So, it's been a while since I've got one. Sorry guys. Sorry. Finger was over the mic. Sorry. Hey, it's the first time I've done it today, so that's a good thing, isn't it? We're going to get a shiny comp for the Johto tour. What do you mean, like a see who gets the most shinies sort of thing? I suppose we could do something like that. Oh, why did I get back in the car? That was a mistake. I should have stayed out. It's too hot in there. Oh. Alright, I'm going to stand out here and wrap the stream up because it's way too hot to be in the car. Oh. And it basically died in 3 seconds I was in there. Oh, like a shiny highlight video. Yeah, probably. I would say so. More than likely. Like I said, I'm going to get back into doing some more videos for you guys. Probably starting in the next week or so. I've got some ideas for stuff that I want to do. I still have to do the video for the shiny stuff that we were doing during the RSS stream the other day. Like figuring out that once you've got the shiny locked in, it's locked in permanently sort of thing. So yeah, I've got to turn that into a video. I've got a couple other videos I want to do, one about mental health and stuff like that. So that's like an important video for me personally. So I want to do that one properly. So I don't know when that'll be actually out. Like I said, I want to do it properly. So it'll be done when it's done, when I feel that it's ready. And then yeah, we got Johto tour coming up. and there's like a few other things that I just feel like the events that we've had so far this year haven't really been worthy of doing vlogs and stuff on. Like, that's why I haven't really done anything so far this year. But yeah, I'm definitely aiming to do some more stuff. I just want to wait and see what Monday brings, because there's some stuff that I got to do on Monday which sort of dictate whether or not I'm going to have time over the next couple of months to do what I would like to do. So yeah, fingers crossed that all goes well, and I at least have a few more months to be able to do some stuff before I have to do other things. And then hopefully by then we won't have to worry about it, because we'll have the channel big enough that it's not an issue anymore. So that's the plan. So yeah, I'm gonna be hopefully over the next 3 months or so doing stuff fairly regularly, like almost every day. If I'm not streaming, I'll be doing a video or something. So yeah, I want to aim to try and get at least like 5 things done a week, a couple of streams, a couple of videos done a week or something like that. Yeah, so like proper content, not just a couple of things a week, like proper full-time YouTube content sort of thing. So yeah, on what happens on Monday. So yeah, we'll play it by ear and we'll see what happens. And then yeah, it's also, I've got to pull my finger out and actually do it. So yeah, we'll see. But fingers crossed, everything will go to plan and we'll be able to, yeah, grow the channel enough over the next couple of months that in a couple of months' time, we'll be able to turn it into a full-time thing. So yeah, that's the plan. And on that note, I'm going to wrap it up, guys. So thank you so much to everybody that has come and hung out during the day. Much appreciated. Com days are usually busy days. We've had people coming in and out all day. Thank you, Negan. Thank you for hanging out all day like usual. Thank you, Lachlan, for helping out with the moderation. Thanks, Tom. And yeah, good luck. Ooh, and a Lola. Did we get a shiny one? No. Yeah, good luck to everybody for the rest of your com days, or for when your com days start. Fingers crossed you guys can get lots of shinies. Fingers crossed you guys can get lucky and get a hundo like I did today. Yeah, join the Discord server. Be sure to hit the sub button and notification button so you know when I go live next. I'll be live tomorrow for some more Pokemon Arceus. We're going to continue playing through that, the story. Get into some more shiny hunting, all of that sort of stuff. And then, yeah, probably the same thing on Monday, hopefully after I've done the stuff that I need to do. And then, yeah, hopefully we'll be able to do some of that. And then, yeah, normal Spotlight Hour, which is Voltorb, and Raid Hour, which is Deoxys, on Tuesday and Wednesday. So, sweet as. We have a plan for the next 4 or so days. So, alright guys, peace out. Like I said, good luck. Have a good one. I will see you guys tomorrow for some more Pokemon fun. Bye!